Hello, and welcome. Welcome to stream. You might be wondering, what is this? What are we doing? 8 years ago, on this very day, April 29th, 2017, I streamed Cave Story on YouTube with no microphone, in very low quality, with the freeware version. And that forever changed the trajectory of my life, I think. Yes, 8 years ago I started streaming, and every year since then, except for 2018, I streamed in 2017, and then on the same day in 2018, I did remember to do an anniversary stream, but every year after that, I have forgotten. Not this year. Not this time. We're doing it. Back then, I made a promise that someday I would play Cave Story 3D. And today is someday. Good morning. Hi. So we will be playing Cave Story 3D. I have a lot of fun facts about stream from over the past 8 years. I feel like a lot of early Hilda stream knowledge is quite obscure because all of it is unlisted. But speaking of obscure knowledge, this right here was done by one of my first ever stream viewers. This was done by Plasma P, I think. They did a lot of very cute sprite art. Here's another one from when my channel was called Luigi64, which was a name I came up with when I was a very stupid kid. Like, that's 2010 era Hilda. But yes, there are more, but I could not find them. They may be lost to the sands of time, but I remember there was a Mr. Saturn one, and there was an Alinavar one, since one of the second games that I streamed was Cognis. Unfortunately, they may be lost to time. I could not find them anywhere. It sucks. It does. But we will settle. Hi, Vivi. Hi, Teth. Hi, Maya. So I will be dropping some lore occasionally throughout. But first, let me get Cave Story 3D up. I got the game open. I got Citra through dubious means. I don't know why it's not capturing it. Oh god, that's loud. So, I will say, hold on, let me fix something. Can I do single window mode? There we go. No, not like that. Wait, oh god. Maybe I should have messed around with this a little bit more. I'm gonna be honest, I don't use Citra very often. Screen layout. Default. Yes? So, early stream is a bit of a mystery in this day and age because all of the early streams are very unlisted these days. Oh boy, here it is. So, nah, we're not doing it like that. Let's do side by side. No, that looks worse, I think. Oh god. Can we do separate windows? So yes, over the past, what? 8 years, I think I said? I have to configure my controller now, don't I? Oh god. over the past 8 years, I have streamed a lot, but everything pre-2019, I believe, is very unlisted because my voice was very deep and not very flattering. As most trans women do, I don't like really listening to my old voice, but I have become more tolerant of it. Like this morning, I was able to rewatch some of my old streams, and I was like, okay, that's whatever, that's fine. Okay. Start, select, L, R, ZL's, no, ZR, okay. Hey, there we go. We should have the second screen up, I think. So, like I said, first stream was Cave Story, and I didn't have a microphone. I just didn't. I was like, no, I don't need one. Well, no, it wasn't that. It was that I didn't have access to one. So, eventually, I did get a microphone set up, but it was the worst thing of all time. It was an app on my phone that I connected to my computer, and from there you could use your phone as a microphone for your computer. I remember it was called Easy Mic, and it was a real piece of shit. Alright. Hi, Marley. Why is the second screen not capturing? I'm gonna cry. You know what? Let's do window capture. Hey! There we go. And then we're gonna do a little bit of that. How are we feeling about this? Does this look kind of bad? Let me do that. So, I guess while we're on the topic of early stream stuff, and early Hilda stuff in general, I mean, my first time ever playing Cave Story was Cave Story 3D. No, it was the WiiWare release, but I think this was my first version of the game that I owned, because I played the demo of the WiiWare version. Okay, you know what? That's the best we're gonna get. Let's just go with this. I have beaten Cave Story an obscene amount of times. Oh, up does not work? Up is not jump? What? Brother. Maybe I should have configured this before starting stream. Maybe that might have been a good idea. Up, left. Hey! There we go. Okay, new game. I will be playing on normal mode. Is Cave Story the one by Plato? I don't think so. No. It's the one that's in the cave. So it was... Oh god, this font looks like ass. People dunk on Cave Story 3D a lot. I like it a lot. I think it's a very cool version of the game. People like to bully this game because it kind of looks like the models look kind of shitty. And yes, they do. Trust me, they do not look great. But I think that it's a very cool interpretation of a lot of the areas. I think that, like, all of this stuff, like, it gives a lot more context to what each area was imagined to really look like. And for a 3D remake of a 2D game, it feels pretty spot on. Like, it feels almost exactly like the original. In terms of, like, gameplay, which is impressive. I mean, that's a hard thing to replicate, you know? Oh, my mouse is on screen. Sorry about that. Would not be a classic Hilda stream without this. So, here's how this is gonna work. I have class today. In fact, I have 2 classes today. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stream for 3 hours from 6 to 9, and then I'm going to go to class, and then I'll come back. Oh god, it looks so shitty. Wait, why is it so laggy on OBS? Why does it look like that? If things look bad, we can fix it. We have the technology. This is no longer 2017, and I'm no longer working with the world's worst computer. So that's something I've recalled when rewatching some old streams before this to refresh myself. Oh my god, my computer used to be so bad. It looks fine for me. It's not like jittery or anything. Is that just like an OBS on my end kind of thing or what? No? Cool. Okay. Awesome. Never mind. We're good. Oh, that level up text? That is from the English fan translation of this game, which is funny. But for the... What was I... Oh my god, I just totally forgot what I was talking about. Oh, look at this. God, this is nostalgic. I want to say that Cave Story 3D and Cubic Ninja and Rayman 3D were my first 3 3DS games that I got when I was a kid. So, I am quite nostalgic for this. Like, look at this. It's pretty cool. I like all of the different locales. All of the, like... It looks cool. That's my point. Happy Hildiversary. Thank you! So, fun fact. Right here, I believe, there is a extra leftover thing. There's like a leftover thing you can potentially interact with, but... there's nothing there. However... There's a glitch you can do where you can, like, take things that you interact with from one map and put it into another. And doing that, I forget how you do it, but, like, you can do a bunch of wacky stuff, like beat the game within, like, 30 minutes. Yeah, this game does have a 3DS stink to it. I like it a lot. I think that... The 3D environments don't look great, but they add a lot of context as to what each area is supposed to look like, and I think that that's really cool. There is a charm in the stink. Yes. The smell. Smell. So, I went back, did my research, I rewatched some old, the old, like, anniversary stream, which was for the first year of stream, back in 2018, where I beat this game in one sitting, and there was something I was gonna say about it. I think that for my first ever playthrough of this game, or like the first one on stream, I mean, I played it with the machine gun. Sorry, I'm having a hard time talking right now. Can you tell? I had my thoughts all like lined up before stream, and now they are all out of my head. But like I got her. Oh! So, these days we have my personal friend group Discord as sort of the stream Discord, but it's not for everybody, so I guess not really, but there was an older stream, like, group chat thing in Google Hangouts. That's the original. That's what that was. And I think about that a lot. It had me, my friend Autumn, and like a couple of other really early stream people. I remember one of them was named Catastrophe. Catastrophe. And I believe that they were the one who drew, no. Did they? They might have been the one who drew that intro art that I used. Hi, Jack. I like these little portraits. They're sort of high res. I will say that this game looks a lot better on an actual 3DS screen. It's been so long since I played this game, though. Ah. So I had the original, like, physical version of this game as a kid, which came with a lenticular case. Like, the case had a little lenticular pattern on it that would, like, shift whenever you tilted it. I gave that to a friend a while ago. My friend Nicole has it now. The low resolution does it good. Oh, yeah. It masks a lot of the weirdness. You know what, actually? Is texture filtering maybe messing this, like, making this look kind of bad? Graphics, enable linear filtering, no. That might look worse, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna need to mess around with this a bit. Configure. Turn on that. Maybe just, like, do native. Yeah, that's how I remember it looking. Ooh. It looks kind of shoddy, but you know what? We're gonna roll with it. It looks... I think that the text is a little bit more readable this way. Alright. Disable linear filtering and native is better, yeah. Hold on, let me... disable that. Ooh, it looks good. Ooh, it looks good. Ooh, it looks good. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ooh, it looks good. So, I remember when I back in 2017, I used Kik a lot, like the stupid messaging app, and there was a cave story chat that I joined at some point, and in there was this one guy who lampooned me for cheating, i.e. using a I used the glitch that lets you, like, get infinite heart containers in this game to beat the Bloodstained Sanctuary, because I really sucked at the game. Like, I was so bad at it. And so, I just remember this guy. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this. Actually, no, I do remember where I use... I do remember why I brought it up. It's because... at a certain point, I was like, you know what? I need to prove that I'm not a loser. So I came up with a bunch of challenges for myself to do in Cave Story to prove I wasn't a loser to this one guy. And that's... I think about that a lot. But yeah, look at this. This is cool. Is it not? Watch out for that little white thing moving back and forth below. Its touch is as deadly as it gets. Its name is Basil. This is cool. There's that level up text again, which is from the freeware fan translation. So people dunk on this game a lot. I think it's just because, like, it looks kind of weird. I personally love this game. Is it probably because of nostalgia? Yes. However, I still think it looks pretty okay. Egg Corridor looking like this looks so sick. Yes! And there's like bonus content too. This port was made by NIS, I believe. Nippon Ichi Software. And they made stuff like Disgaea and Prinny. I don't really like those games very much, but they sure did make them. Oh, I get to use my classic trick here. No. Yes! Yes! My classic trick. Prinny cap, yes. We will be getting the Prinny cap. I want to do all of the cool stuff. The cool bonus stuff. They added like some extra areas, and I think that's sick. Also, why is this place called Cthulhu's Abode? I know that this guy's name is Cthulhu, but why? Me and Tori were talking about this yesterday. It's very weird. I don't get this guy. Yeah, that's my rad trick. Because he is badass. Hi, Plasma. So I'm trying to think if anybody from early stream era even, like, still watches my stream. The only person I can think of is Autumn, and that is very occasional. But, yeah. I mean, a lot has changed over the past, like, 8 years or so. I believe that the second game I streamed was Parappa the Rapper. So that should give you an idea for how freaking long it's been. I'm not a freaking nerd, okay? I like that they recontextualize this egg as, instead of going inside the egg, you go behind it. It's kind of cool. Marley's been watching since the Wetrix video. I think that Vivi has too. Ah! This big ass fucking fly. Super. Oh man, okay. Okay. Stop me if you've heard this, by the way. Does anybody remember Super Speed? That's how you know? That is like a classic stream meme. Like, 2017 era stream meme is Super Speed. I believe where that came from was when I was playing Marble Blast Gold. I didn't have my audio on. I didn't have audio to listen to. Oh, you know what? Actually, Crunchy is the one remaining person from like early stream era. So Crunchy actually remembers everything. Never mind. Okay, you know what? That's whack, but cool. Okay, so we do have a classic stream viewer in here. But yes, back then I didn't have audio because my speakers were broken. And at some point I was playing like Marble Blast Gold, and I was, I think I was in like one of the levels. It's like a racetrack, and I couldn't hear it, but every time I restarted the level, it would just say Super Speed. And everybody in chat kept saying it. I was like, what are you guys talking about, dude? What is going on? I was very confused. Yeah, Marble Blast has a lot of dumbass stuff in it. I love it. I'll need to see if I can find that. That's a classic stream bit. Super Speed. Yeah, the voice clips are funny. I remember, okay, before rewatching all of my old stream stuff this morning for research, I remember my voice being a lot deeper than it actually was, so I guess it wasn't as bad as I remember, which is good, you know. I've been considering, like, maybe unlisting those, like, for archive purposes. Hey. Nice. I gamed. Yeah, I played a lot of Marble Blast Gold. Oh man, Plasma... Yeah, I remember Plasma joining during the SMT1 streams, but... Plasma... I think I remember you following me on Twitter in, like, 2020. Like, that far back. And it took us that long to actually interact, because I remember seeing you like my stuff. Number 00. Okay, Crunchy, that one comment... Oh, hold on, let me show this. Can I show this? Can I show this comment? Crunchy made a comment on one of my old VODs. I believe it was for Pokemon Crystal. Am I allowed to show this? And it's a real gem. Okay, cool, I'm gonna show it. This was from Pokemon Crystal number 1 from like September 2017. It's so banger. It's so good. Cool Pokemons. Hi, Sue. I like these redrawn portraits, by the way. I remember using one of these as my icon for a long-ass time. I think it was the Sue one. Or maybe it was, Toroko, I don't know. This font really does look like RPG Maker 2003, like, default text, you know? Does anybody know what I'm talking about with that? Also, I like the sound of, like, whirring computer fans. It's a very good detail. Ooh, you know what? Before we continue, I have to show something. Let me show, something classic. If I can find it. I think it's over here. Oh, yeah. You want to see the controller I originally streamed with? Is this... Am I getting too, like, sentimental? Maybe. But also... I want to show this. Please don't explode my keyboard. Or any of my other USB devices when I do this. Okay. I get very sentimental about these things. So, my first ever, like, controller I got for a PC was this piece of shit. It no longer works. It has not worked for a very long time, but this is what I originally streamed Cave Story with. It is a Rock Candy Xbox 360 controller, and I threw it a lot. Like, it has suffered severe damage. I paid like $10 for it at a GameStop in 2015, and I'm gonna be honest, like, it doesn't feel that bad as a controller. It's just, the cord needs to be replaced. I think they look really nice. I never got what this was for. I guess it's like a breakaway cable is what I heard, so that you don't, like, pull your console off of the shelf or whatever. I never owned an Xbox, but I did own this, and I played Cave Story with it, and there's a dent in the wall back there from throwing this. I don't know if I can show that, but Alright, get back in the corner. There's a couple of wall dents, unfortunately. I did it as a joke mostly. I never really got that angry at video games. I was very performative as a kid. Like, if I was upset, you would know. And it was almost never, like, real. Because when I get upset, I get quiet. When I get, like, genuinely angry, I get very quiet. I remember the shitty USB N64 controller. I remember you showing me that. I've used a lot of very shitty controllers in my time. One of the ones I lived out of for a long time was a... What was it? You should try to find one. Well, I have them in a box over here. You know what? While we're on the topic of old controllers, let's go ahead and go down the laundry list. I got a box of them. I think I have... Hold on. I don't know if the PS3 one is in here, but I know that there's a good handful. The gimmick stream of all time. We're never gonna beat this video game. It's never gonna happen. Hi. So, after replacing the 360 controller, I got this guy from a Walmart. It is a PowerA Xbox One controller. I played Hat in Time with that as a kid. Get over there, you dummy. This came with my PS2. Look at this. I hate it, but it had a better D-pad for, like, Rayman. I love shitty controllers, me too. Oh. That's not a controller, that's a broken DS. Where's the Rock Candy PS3 controller? Look at this broken DS I got for free from my old job. Hold on, let me show this. This isn't a classic thing, this is just... There it is. It don't work. The power switch is gone. Also, Vivi, I can see your messages. Let me see if I can find that Rock Candy PS3 controller. Just one moment. It might be in this box over here. No, it wouldn't be. I don't know. I don't really feel like looking for that one. It's just a red Rock Candy PS3 controller. That's all it is. Okay. Back to adventure. So, for... What was it? For a while, like, when I first started stream, I used chat to talk to people because I didn't have a microphone. Also, I'm very low on HP. We're gonna have to... Okay, listen. We're gonna have to grapple with the fact that I am not very good at this game. Like, I've played a lot of video games. I think I'm pretty good at video games. I am just not good at this video game. I suck, if you will. As we colloquially call it, I am bad. I've never been good at Cave Story. I think it's a very hard game. Hop on Marble Blast Ultra. I don't have enough time. I'm sorry. I got until 9 to beat this game. And if I don't, then we gotta go into overtime later. And I still have to get, like, schoolwork done and stuff, and it's like... Rah. So I used to use chat to talk to people, but I would put chat on screen. But I streamed in such low quality, you couldn't read it. Like, I need to see if I can get a screenshot of it. It was unintelligible. Like, unreadable. Unreadable text. You could not. It was so low resolution. So I have all of the chats from early stream before they like started to archive the chats. I have all of those preserved as long as you can read 240p text. Which I can't. I played Cave Story so many times that my skill level overflowed. No one knows how good or bad I am. I'm gonna be honest, same. I've played this game a lot. Like, I think that it's something where I learned how to play it as a kid in a very specific way. So my brain is hardwired to play that way, and I never get better. I've never been able to beat Bloodstained Sanctuary on normal mode. Of course, hard mode is like its own can of worms. Hey, by the way, there's a wasp outside my window. They've been making a nest right outside my window, and I really don't like it. Does anybody want to see the wasp? I'll show the wasp. I don't want to dox myself. Wasp cam? Hold on. Here we go. There is wasp. Wasp scare. Welcome back. I've been waiting. I haven't been reading any of this text. I have it like all memorized. Let go of me! Very underutilized character is Jack. I wish that he got more screen time. I love him. Sue is my favorite character in the game, but Jack is... I have a soft spot for him. So I guess while we're here, what is everybody's favorite version of Cave Story? Because there are a lot of them. There's the freeware version, PC, Cave Story Plus, which is ass, objectively. There is the WiiWare version, the 3DS version, this version, which is separate. There's the DSi version, Switch, and then there's a bunch of, like, fan ports. Tori was playing, the WiiWare port yesterday, and she got, like, really into it. That was kind of cool to see. Wow! Wow! Oh, you know what? One of my favorite versions is the Genesis version. I love Mega Drive Cave Story. I think it's very cool. I've been caught. The doctor's men mistook another Mimiga for me and kidnapped her instead. That girl, Taroko. She treated me so well when I had trouble getting used to everything. You know what? Next year for stream anniversary, we're doing the Genesis version. I promise you that. Hold me to it. If I don't, kill me. I forgot to get the map system. Wait. Oh my god. I just realized. I totally forgot to get the maps. We're gonna go get the map. A map? But that looks like my eyes? Sorry. I reference that way too often. I need to stop. See, look, it's on the bottom screen now. Yippee! Yahooey! Andy, what's that you're drawing? Yeah, you get it. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, here comes something new. Something important. I don't know if it's very apparent in this version, actually. It might not be as... It might not be something that you can really see in this version. I want to see. Yeah, no. Okay. So, in the original Cave Story... Hold on. Cave Story Grasslands. Grasstown? Okay. So I'm gonna pull up an image. No. Save that. And we're gonna need to open up paint.net for this. Hold on. Add a window capture. We're gonna do you. Oh, that's cool. You know what? Let's do display capture. That? There we go. Okay. So here is the original sprites for Grasstown. And this right here, this little block, I used to think that it was a dude with like a weird long nose. Like, here's the nose, here's like his eyebrows, and then here's the eyes. And only after like looking at the Cave Story Plus version did I realize it's supposed to be an owl. Like, hooty hoo. But I always saw it as this. So there's my fun fact about this area. That's what I always think of whenever we go to this. Okay, get out of here, paint.net. MacFace has conditioned me to see a guy with a nose. Yeah. You're a soldier from the surface. Hasn't the war ended already? So there's a lot of fan ports of this game, and I remember being really obsessed with them when I was younger. Like, I think that this game was probably what started my obsession with weird ports. You know how I really like Rayman Advance? It's sort of like that. But there was a work-in-progress fan port to the Game Boy Advance, I remember. And I remember really wanting it to be real, but it never was. It never got finished, and I was very sad about that. Oh, I guess that the jellyfish ain't here yet. Damn. So, I guess we should talk about the music here. People will complain about this soundtrack, that it's not as good as the Organyas. I think it's fine. I think it's good in a lot of ways. I think that every soundtrack for this game is good. Like, you can't mess up Cave Story music. It's impossible. It's literally impossible to mess it up. Even Ridiculon, who famously has a style to him that is quite distinct. I think that soundtrack is quite good. I liked it. The Fireball! I like these weapon icons. I think they're very aesthetically pleasing. Like, look at the icons at the top. They're so good. Quote is about to cast Fireball. I'm about to become a wizard. I can't... Okay, when I was making the D2 video, I realized, wow, I really suck at making that noise. Like, it does not sound the way that I wanted it to. Also, these Fireball sprites look really, really good. I think that the effects for the weapons look excellent in this game. Again, I feel like this game just looks good. I don't see people's issues with it. I just think it's cool. People hate Cave Story 3D for some reason. And I cannot piece together why. Like, I understand not liking it in comparison to the original, but, like, actively hating it is kind of nuts. Have some whimsy, yes! Alright, we gotta do the gamer Easter egg. Yeah, I don't see any issue with this game. I think it's cool. The gamer Easter egg. Hold on, wait. How do I open the menu? Do I have to click on the thing at the bottom screen? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, cool. What did they mean by this? Reminds me of Adventure Time, this art style, does it? Oh, you know what? I think that they used the design from this game for the DLC for Runner 2 that adds Quote. I will say, Quote kind of looks like ass in that game. So, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because people really don't like the model they used for Quote in the Runner 2 Future Legend of Rhythm Alien DLC that adds the Best Friends pack. Maybe that's why. No, I jest, of course. See, I love having arcane knowledge like this. It strikes me as one of those things where you're not angry about it until somebody tells you to be. Yes. Spot on. I wonder if somebody made like a video about it at some point and people are just sort of parroting that opinion. Oh, look at the jellyfish. So, fun fact about this game, this version of the game. Again, this could be a potential reason why. They added a bunch of like extra heart containers, like heart capsules. They made it easier. Maybe that's why people don't like it. But I remember they give you enough heart containers to get you up to 99 HP instead of the original 50. But like I said, in my original playthrough, I cheated and I used glitches to give myself like 200 HP. Because you can do that. Also, hi, Ehi. Hi. So, here's the worst part about this game. You have to use the jellyfish juice for 3 different things. Actually, 4. You have to get 4 pieces of this. What a callback to when indie games were like a somewhat measurable category. Yes! Something like Runner was able to go, look at this selection of famous indie game characters. Yeah! I believe the included characters were Joseph from Machinarium, Spelunky Guy from Spelunky, Quote from Cave Story, Dr. Fetus from Super Meat Boy. And I want to say that there's one more. Oh god. I have to look this up. I'm so sorry. It might have been Invisible Mr. or Commander Video. Good Friends character pack. That's what it's called. Oh, it was Raz from Psychonauts! That's what it was! You know, indie characters and then Raz. And then for the Steam version, you get Atlas and from Portal 2. You know, indie games. Obviously. So here's the bubbler. Bubble gun. I love spitting bubbles like a little baby. Valve used to technically be an indie company. I guess you could say that. I don't know. I don't know if that would qualify in 2012, but at some point they definitely were. I think the thing of an assortment of indie characters still kind of works today. Oh yeah. I really like Super Meat Boy, like the original Super Meat Boy for that reason, because they had, you know, an assortment of indie characters as like bonus characters, and I think that I found a lot of those games through that feature. You know, like Fly Wrench I found that way, Mighty Jill-Off, what else? Run Man, Race Around the World, maybe even N. Also, this weapon fucking sucks at first. Like, it's so bad. It does 1 damage. And I have lost all of my charge for it. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna go heal. So, one thing I always wondered about this game is why is there like a spike pit? This trap is instant death. I guess it's to teach you, but why does Santa have this? Seriously. What a weirdo. Just a weird freaking guy. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Celeste the girl. Is that like Portugal the man? Why can't Celeste crawl? That's Santa's own death pit. Guess I didn't think about it that way. Ah! Okay, now the weapon is actually, like, usable. Did I get the... Oh god, wait. I need to pull up my menu. Did I get the... I did not. Okay. I made a Joey sound? Did I? Ah, shit. These guys do so much damage. I went, ah! Sounds kind of like a Kremling. Ow. Dude, I suck at leveling up my weapons. I'm so bad at it. It's the worst. I'm the worst. Like I said, I learned to play Cave Story one way and I never went back. It's unfortunate, but I do in fact have every disease. Give me another one of those. The juice? Would you like to download Gin and Juice? .exe. Sorry. I'm diseased. That's an actual Joey reference. Bing. Keep injecting me those smileys. God, okay, I was talking about early stream stuff. Early on, you can definitely tell I was super inspired, and I stealed a lot from Vinesauce. And actually, Games Repainted as well. I took a lot of bits from Games Repainted. I was an active user of Luigi's racist Chinese cowboy impression as an image? Bit stealer, yes. I stole a lot of bits as a literal child. Alright, use my shield. I remember there was a cave story guide I looked at as a kid. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I just remembered something. Okay, when I was a kid, I played this game on 3DS. I played the 3DS port of this here video game. And I posted my progress to Miiverse. I did that. Shit. I posted, like, progress updates of how far in the game I had gotten to Miiverse. Miiverse is, like... Miiverse was pretty cool. I liked it. It scratched an itch for me where I got to, like, post artwork online in a way. Before I found a way to do that. And that was cool to me. Mostly, I just made stupid garbage with stamps, though, so... Was it really worth it? Whew. Yeah, I used a lot of the stamps from Mario 3D World. I posted a lot for NES Remix 2, weirdly enough. I was a frequent user of that Miiverse page. Would you rather stamp stuff on Miiverse or make stamps for DeviantArt? I did both. I was an active user of both. DeviantArt was really the first place that I ever posted my artwork. I always hate this part. Fuck. Oh, we gotta do the ghost soon. It's time for ghosts! I'm a ghost, Luigi! I'm a ghost frog! Sorry, deep cut. Cut might have been too deep, actually. Oh, cool. Ow. Please stop hitting me. Yes! Oh my god! I remember not being able to use YouTube unless you were 13 on the Wii U. And so I used my sister's Wii U account, which she never used, to log into YouTube. It's locked. Yeah, DeviantArt, I am upset to see it go to AI bullshit. They have embraced AI images, unfortunately, which just fucking sucks. It's so stupid. And they should stop that. Also, this room sucks. Not being able to use YouTube, not being able to log into YouTube didn't even matter because the Wii U had a web browser. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, same. I used the web browser to access YouTube. I read a lot of fan fiction on the Wii U. Like DeviantArt, fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fan fiction. That was my jam. Ow. I don't know, I feel like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is very... It's very ripe for fan fiction. You know what I mean? Like, it's very literally self-insert-y, because you literally get to self-insert yourself as a Pokemon. It's so conducive to that. There is no keyhole. It seems to be rusted. There has to be a better way. There's no keyhole. Okay, I have bad news. I don't remember where to go. I think you take this to go unlock the room. So I'm gonna go do that. First, I'm gonna save. Fake cave story fan. Shut up! Okay? Fan power split offline. Turn it on. Hello, Malco. I was like this guy when I was younger. Kill him! Oh yeah! I love Balrog. No! Hold on. Folks, are you guys cool with me doing a BRB really quick before we do this fight? I need to go do something. Hold on. No, I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes. Hold on. Hello. Why did it stop capturing Cave Story? What is wrong with this? What? No, just show the video game, please. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that. Okay, I'll show the classic BRB images in just a moment. Because I gotta get this back the way it was. I don't know why it hates game capture so much. Okay, so I had a lot of BRB images from early stream history. Let me go ahead and pull those images up because I think that they're pretty cool. Let me see here. Can I open up? Let me open up the folder that these are in, and then I can just put them on screen that way. Yup. Okay. Where are they? Where? Wait. Oh no, I've lost them. They appear to have disappeared right under my nose. Shit. Fuck. Is it here? No. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here? Yeah, there we go. Alright. So... oh. Can I just do that? There we go. So here is one by my friend Nicole from 2017. Here is another one from that Google Hangouts group chat I was talking about. What are you? Ha. Here's this one. A classic. I thought this was awesome as a kid. Okay. I forgot that I had like a whole folder of BRBs. Somehow. Okay. First one is very cute. I agree. Yeah, Eggfish. I really do love all of these. I think that they're very good. Okay. I seem to be unable to find any more, so I will give up for now, but I just wanted to share those because I think that they're nifty. They're a nifty piece of history, just like everything else I've been talking about this stream. This time I'm here to break you for real! Better prepare yourself. Well, we didn't fight before, my man. He's just gonna start jumping around. There we go. Ooh. Brother. There we go. We're good. Yeah. I love how you can just say no to the first fight. It's awesome. It's great. It's a good feature. I think it's funny. The head's been crushed in. Its body is jammed to the floor. Yeah. Thank you. You are a good person. On top of that, so strong. Thank you for saving me. I would like to do something for you to express my gratitude. That said, I am only capable of making bombs. I love Malco. Charcoal, jellyfish juice, and gum base. There is the 4th jellyfish juice that we need. 4 of them. So, something weird that I noticed when looking back at old streams is that I did not stream for very long back in the early days. Like, sometimes I would just stream for, like, 30 minutes. And I'd be like, okay, that's good. And it's like, nowadays, if I don't stream for more than, like, an hour, I feel like maybe I should just, like, not even upload it to the VOD channel. But back then I was just like, yeah, you know what? I'll play Mario RPG for like 20 minutes. Ow. I'm surprised that's the first time. That's the first death of the run. Is it not? Damn. I'm glad that I have helped some people come out of their shell, by the way. That makes me happy. I'm glad I could do that. I'm sorry if there's some points where I just don't respond to certain chat messages. I see them. I do this thing where I see a message and I process it and I forget to actually like respond to it. And also sometimes I just don't have a whole lot to say about certain chat messages, you know? And I worry sometimes that my commentary relies a bit too much on chat, where I'm just like reading out other people's messages and then that's it. So I try to be a little bit conservative with what I read out on stream, you know? But I am reading everything, don't you worry. I forgot to level up my Polar Star. So here's the question. What weapon are we thinking about going with for this run, huh? Because I always go with, you know, the spur. Honestly, I'd be down to go with the snake, even. I don't know, what are we thinking, folks? So our options are machine gun, spur, snake, nemesis. We could go for the nemesis if we want. I feel like I never use the nemesis. Like, ever, dude. Yeah, I think that I like having a space for people to just sort of hang out and chat sometimes. That's one of my favorite parts about streaming, is that sometimes you don't have to say anything at all. You can just sort of hang out. I like being able to provide that. I like being background noise. You know? So what other options are there? I do really want the snake. I like the snake a lot. I think it's a fun weapon. We have already missed the opportunity to go get the 100 missile pack. But, I mean, super missiles are way better anyways. Am I right about this? Like, objectively, super missiles are better than getting the 100 missiles, right? Super rad. Oh my god, like the Aquabat song? Okay, fun fact. I didn't know that there was a Aquabats TV show when I first found them. I just thought that they were a band. They were just a cool ska band. I didn't know they did, like, a children's show. For the longest time. Yeah. Didn't need to move. I'm such a gamer. I just thought of a very funny analogy. Like, the original Cave Story streams are like the Barbuda of Hilda stream, where they're cool as a history piece, but they're so ass. Actually, no. They're the Atari 2600, because I like Barbuda, never mind. Yeah, super missiles do double damage, yeah. I'm glad that I could help with, like, trans confidence. Hell yeah. I've come into my own about that. I've come to accept that a lot more about myself recently. Like, as a transgender person who uploaded a lot of herself to the internet pre-transition, it was always kind of a weird thing for me. But in the same way that I have come to accept the fact that I am transgender, and that's just, you know, something about myself, I have also come to accept the fact that pre-transition, like, I don't feel the need to hide a lot of my pre-transition self like I used to. Which I like. I don't feel as, like, ashamed about it, I guess. Oh yeah, here's a weird thing. I think. Yeah, you can get stuck on this if you, like, walk into it slowly. Hello. Let me tell you something. If you hold down the jump button by being propelled by a fan, you'll go even higher. I remember getting stuck on this part. But, like, I can accept pre-transition Hilda a lot more than I used to be able to, which I like. Shit. Fuck. Nice. There we go. Gum. Gum zone. One day you just want to lock in and make stuff for your YouTube channel? Hell yes. That's what I did. When I edited that Splatoon video, that was like, I think the first time I really made something cool for my YouTube channel, and that was a big moment for me. So I think, oh god. Oh yeah, Balfrog. Fun fact, this is the furthest I ever got on hard mode. Also, this song is good. So hard mode in Cave Story is really fucking stupid and lame. I really don't like the Nicalis hard mode that they made. Because it's just, you have 3 HP and that's it. That's the gimmick. Sorry. Sorry, nothing. Is that you say that's how I've always said it. Maybe it's Nicholas. Nicholas sounds like I'm mispronouncing it though whenever I say that. Shit. Fuck. It could be Nicholas. But yeah, this fight, this is what stopped me from beating hard mode. I never got past this, and I'm sure that something like Monster X would have also stumped me. There's a lot of hard bosses in this game. I don't know if you guys know this. Oh, what the fuck? Where was Balrog? Oh, Tori. Alarm. Tori. Alarm. Tori. Oh god. Tori, alarm. Sorry. Your alarm was going off. It's really loud. Tori, alarm. The labyrinth on hard mode is very patience reliant. Have you ever beaten Cave Story hard mode? Because if so, mad respect. It's basically just one hit. You get one hit or else you lose. I can't imagine doing Bloodstained Sanctuary. You beat it a few. What the fuck? Damn. Because you never get any extra HP, right? Maybe you do at one point. I think that you get like 7 HP max. Or something like that. As previously stated, I suck at this game. It's some charcoal and jellyfish juice, and then the gum base too. I will commence in making the bomb immediately. my god, JC, it's a bomb! Sorry. I make that joke all the time and I still haven't played that game. You get 1 life capsule from the dog in Plantation. That's what I'm thinking about. And it's like at the end of the game. Hell yeah. Trans confidence is so important and cool, and I'm glad I could help with that. Fuck yeah. The shelter. Alright! Hi, Kazuma. I always called him Kazuma as a kid. That's how I pronounced it. You're a real lifesaver. Have you ever heard of a place called the Mimiga Village? Yeah. Fucking obviously, you freaking nerd. Hi, Booster. They're talking about story shit. I've already seen this a million times. Now we're the only ones who can stop him. Yeah, the doctor. Alright, bye, friends. So I still got about an hour and a half, it looks like. We got plenty of time. Does that thing work? Yeah, it looks like it still does. Yeah, whatever. Video games are awesome. Video games forever, action button, etc. So, I remember back in the day doing a Cave Story mod stream, where I streamed a bunch of Cave Story mods, you know. And I believe one of the ones that I played was Jenka's Nightmare, which is basically just Cave Story 2. I never beat it, but I wanna play that again, maybe. I think that could be kind of fun. Oh, you know what? While we're playing Cave Story, since I never get another chance to talk about this, I feel like people classify this game as a Metroidvania. It does not feel like one, structure-wise. Like, at all. I never got why people called Cave Story a Metroidvania. It does not feel, like, interconnected enough. I guess it's just the game feel, because you get, like, a bunch of weapons and stuff, but it feels too linear, I guess. I don't know if that's really a qualifier, but that's how I always felt about it. I remember there being a really weird mod called just Cave Story 2. That was very strange. It like baits you into thinking it's real, and then it's not. It's not really Cave Story 2. It's like a weird art project. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I won't let that happen. Well, we're going to Sand Zone now. It's taken me about an hour and a half to get this far. Tori did it in like 40 minutes last night or whatever. It's King. Look at all those kings. Hi, Sue. Welcome back. Remember the fourth ending mod? Oh, I don't think I've heard of that. Maybe. We must eradicate the red flowers before they get their hands on them. Sand Zone is a very dangerous place. If we were to go, whether or not we can make it back alive isn't it? Hi, Sky. Hi, Vivi. So what do we think of Cave Story 3D so far? For anybody who has not seen this before, what are our thoughts? Like I said, I like it quite a bit. I think it's cool. It looks. Alright, alright, alright. That's good. That's a good start. I'm gonna go talk to Mahin. I don't hate the graphics, not gonna lie. Yeah, same. Hi, Mahin. Arthur's house sounds quite lively. Is there a party going on there? It's awesome. Adequate at the very least, yeah. You can travel to the sand zone with this teleporter. Burn them all. What, with the fireball? Let's go to sand zone. Sand flies. Ah! Etc. Etc. Curly. Weird ambience. Oh my god, actual sandflies. I forgot about these guys. I'm glad that I can be the big sister to everybody in chat. That's like kind of the vibe I go for. Yoy. There's like some weird jank you can do with Sand Zone, by the way. By like... I was talking about it before. There's like weird item quest, like bottle adventure type stuff you can do in this game. Ah! Hey! Look, a visitor after such a long time. I know what you want to do. You better wake up. The Mimiga aren't the enemy. They're totally harmless. I feel sorry for you. I got a gun! Ow! What am I doing using this shit? Ow. You got me. We've been defeated. Do you plan on disposing of the Mimiga? Yeah! Sorry. Sorry, that hurt my throat making that sound. That was a fucked up sound I just made. No! Okay. Hi, Golderzoa. No. They bait you like that. They really do. I'm not getting the machine gun. It's boring. Dog! Hi, dog. Doggy. Alright, let's get this over with, folks. Let's do the stupid secret. Wow. Wow, what a video game this is. Wow! Don't say that. Okay. Oh, wait. So, I think that for my original stream of this game, I do like weird, horrifying RPGs, correct. I think that for my original stream of this game, I modded it as I went along. Because I was figuring out how to mod Cave Story back then. Also, I love how these guys are just the original sprites. Like, they didn't even try to hide it. The, like, little broken up guys. Oh, look, they have, like, the little alligators on the back. I never noticed that detail. Wait, that's sick, actually. Wait, this game is Peem. Ow. I'm struggling here. Sand Zone is like the first real area. It's hard. It's hard. Like, Grass Zone sort of gets you with the spike traps and all that, but this shit fucks. Okay. I gotta focus for a bit. There we go. Okay, cool. Video games forever. Action button. Yeah, this music really just does sound like they tried to be, like, so retro. Some of the remix... I was gonna bring this up earlier. I don't really like some of the remix tracks. I'll defend every soundtrack of this game to a degree, but I think that this is maybe one of the worst, like, songs on the soundtrack, you know? Oh god. Ow. This one is not great. Going for Polar Star upgrade? I don't know yet. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do for weapons. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Mario fans will love this classic tune. Blade level 2 actually does the most damage, if I recall. Like, that's the one that is the highest DPS in the game. I know quite a bit about this game. It may not seem like it sometimes, but I do. Don't they bait you here? One of these has, like, a crocodile in it. I think it's that one. So I'm not gonna touch that. Huh! And we're fine. Huh! Scary. Yoy. It's Omega time. Let's do Omega. I always liked this fight. I thought it was very cool. This fight is also hard. You wanna take me on? Doesn't seem like I'll need to be necessary. Bye now. Die, Omega. Okay, maybe this fight isn't as hard as I remember, actually. Wait, that was easy as fuck. I almost did it hitless. Sand crab! I'm such a gamer. I gamed. This is gonna be a situation where, like, because I haven't beaten this game in a couple of years at this point. I want to say since, like, 2020 was the last time I beat this game all the way through. So, am I about to have that moment of, oh my god, this game was so hard when I was a kid, and then I go back and play it, and I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, you bitch. You suck. And I hate you. I have 4 HP right now. Beat the last level of Enter the Matrix. I have that game on PS2. I remember playing like a little bit of it after playing, after watching the original Matrix movie and being like, I still don't understand what's going on because it's based off of Matrix Reloaded. At least I think it is. Some of the characters are from Matrix Reloaded, which I haven't watched yet. Well, I started watching it, but I never finished it. It just didn't grab me as much as the first one. Which I think is a common... That's a common opinion, I think, right? Ah, oh, that's so cool how they have, like, the gears in the back. Oh, this game's cool as fuck, actually. People dunk on this game way too much. It's so cool. Lots of cool bonus stuff. So I woke up at like 4:11 this morning, and as such, I am quite tired. Oh, speaking of tired, no, I thought I heard an alarm. My bad. Yeah, I woke up at 4:11 this morning, and I was like, man, I really should go back to bed. But I won't. I don't know. I just decided not to. It's a dog. I got the dog. Huh? Huh? I forgot that they do that in this game. They look so weird. Oh, this game's awesome, actually. So there's a weird feature in this game where you can play the 3D version of the game with the 2D sprites. I don't really know why you would want to do that, but you can. And I think it's a leftover from the Japanese version, because I played the Japanese version of this game at some point. Oh my god, hi Jenka. I played the Japanese version, and instead of being the original sprites, you get to play as sprites of characters from classic Nippon Ichi games, I think. Oh my god, her face looks so fucked up. I always forget that Jenka looks really messed up. Oh yeah! How you doing, auntie? How's my stupid daughter been? Forgot. I forgot they're related. Huh. I have no idea what you're talking about, Balrog. Is that so? You're just pretending that you don't know? I see now. Going to betray us then. Is that it? You'll be sorry. What a cool video game this is. Alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love ACGC. I hope that you're enjoying that. Because that game's good. I was playing a ton of it, like, a little while ago. There's a doggy over there. Huh. Yeah, I take a long time to play games. I really do. Like, even after I buy them, like, I think this is a common thing. There are some games that just sit in my Steam library for eons before I actually end up playing them. Which... Oops. Like, I feel intimidated to start a game sometimes. I think I mentioned this when I played One Shot, but I had that game in my library for like 5 years before actually playing it. Excuse me? Wait, why can't I have this dog? Wait, Crunchy, I need help. Why can't I pick up the dog? Talk to one of the colons in there first? Okay. The colons. The Collins, probably, is how you pronounce it. I'm stupid. Talk to the meme guy. Okay, yeah, my bad. I forgot. It's been a couple of years. You looking for red flowers? One thing, if you go to her house... There we go. I picked up the dog. Best feature of Switch Cave Story is that you can pick up all the dogs without returning them in a row. Like, you can pick up multiple at a time, which is very nice. Very good feature. Oh god. Hello. By the way, you must be a soldier from the surface. Three more left. I know you can do it. Oh, they just give you max HP at every turn in this game, huh? I forgot that they do that. That's such a weird feature. Very strange game. Very strange port, I mean. I still like it. Don't get me wrong. Not a complaint. I'm never complaining about more max HP in this game. I am pretty surprised I haven't died. Like, I only died once so far. That will probably change in this coming area. Because... Wow, this part sucks. Oh, look at the hand! Wait, that's sick! I don't think I ever noticed that detail. Man, yeah, Sand Zone, I gotta say, the added, like, detail to every area in this port is just so good. It's so cool. You can't deny it. Is that gonna hurt me? I feel like that hurts you, right? Huh? Oh my god, I forgot about the guys with the legs. He got the legs. This is Lag City on 3DS, yeah. Yup. Secret bonus area. Hello, Doug. She got the hand. Okay, I remember there being evil secrets here. There is an evil alligator. Woof. Secret door. Actually, is there? Is there a secret door? Now that you mention it, I think that that's correct. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't think that there is. I may just be completely freaking wrong. I was making a reference. Oh. Awesome. I like the hieroglyphs that have like the Mimiga on them. That's a good detail. There's so many good details in this version. I would love to see this idea revisited. Remaking Cave Story with like 3D models like this. I think that they could do it very well these days. I have not played Nubby's Number Factory, and because I've been seeing it everywhere, I am extremely reluctant to play it. It feels like Balatro in that sense, so I'm just gonna pass on that, probably. It does not seem like my type of thing. Yeah, they updated the artwork of CS Plus on Steam, but never actually updated the game. Oh man, the shit that Nicalis has done to Cave Story. It's unfortunate. Yeah, Nubby feels like a fad game, I think. Yup. One of the best features of Cave Story Switch. Cave Story Switch is very cool. I really do like that port. I think it's excellent. $40. Or is it 30? I think it's 30. 30 is a bit much. Know what I mean? I think it's 30. Yeah. Still. Like, maybe a bit much for a video game of this caliber. This is a very good video game, and I think it is... okay, I'm having a hard time, like, saying what I'm trying to say here. I think that Cave Story is really good. And... what am I trying to say? Oh, look at this guy! He jumps! Oh god. Cave Story is very good, but it is also... Cave Story Plus on Switch is very good, but it is also a nearly... what? At that point, it was nearly 20 years old. I would price it at 20. I would price Cave Story Switch at 20, I think. It's 15? Oh. It's 15 on Steam. The Steam version is not worth $15. It is insane that they have not updated that game at all. It is okay. Cave Story Plus on Switch is like a super like updated version of the game, but they have not updated the PC version of Cave Story Plus for ages. Yeah, they added Sandpit and multiplayer, and I think that they added the new soundtrack. I don't know if that's worth another $15 for the Switch version, you know? And they added water physics, and they added the animated face portraits, but I don't know. I'm having a really hard time saying what I'm trying to say here. Cave Story Switch on Cave Story Plus on PC still does not have, like, updated controller support. It still doesn't have widescreen. It's just, like, kind of a piece of shit. It's very dated. They still haven't fixed that one achievement icon. Happy Holiday Euphemism? Or whatever? Happy Holidays, Merry Euphemism? They still haven't fixed that. Which, damn, dude. I really like the Ridiculon soundtrack that they did. I've never used the Famitracks, but I think that they, from what I remember, they're pretty good. Like, they added 2 new soundtracks. Might be worth another, like, $5, maybe $10, but I don't know. I might be biased towards Ridiculon because I like their work on Meat Boy and Isaac. And The End Is Nigh. I feel like there's more I have to do up here, right? No. I'm forgetting. Okay, I got an hour until I gotta leave, and really it's more like 45 minutes. They must have cut a deal with Nintendo to not update CS Plus PC to coax people into buying the Switch version. Maybe. Honestly, but at this point, like, they really just gotta cut their losses. Fucking nice, dude. Ow. What is up with these parakeets? What are they doing here? Get out of my house, man. I guess it's sort of like that with Undertale as well. But if I recall, Undertale on Switch is the same price as it is on PC. Which is kind of weird. No. Isn't it like 15? Shit. I don't know. It's been a long time. Why would Toby Fox do this? It's locked! It's a... it's a door, Luigi. You didn't make it. With Undertale, there's Mad Mew Mew. That's true. I guess but that's like sort of on the same level as adding just Sandpit, you know? Where it's like a whole new thing. Alright, Balrog. There we go. I have the warehouse key. See ya. I'm a little bit lost in that message, yeah. Happens to be cave story related. Tell me. Tell me. Shit! Fuck! Ow. Dude. I suck. I suck at this. Second death of the run, incoming. Huh. Ah! We're good. Ow. It's Pixel's birthday today. No fucking way. Wait, really? Oh my god. Not only did I stream the original on this day, or not only is like today that day and I'm playing Cave Story, that's also when I first started streaming and I played Cave Story on as my first stream. That is an insane coincidence. Damn. Okay, can I get this to happen, maybe? I remember doing this. Hold on. Yes! I'm sick. I get sick with it. Damn, fuck! Okay. There we go. Secondary rad trick. So next year I plan on doing Cave Story Mega Drive. That's what I want to do for next year's anniversary. And then I don't know. I don't know what I'll do for the 10-year anniversary, because this is 8 years. Which, by the way, 8 years is insane. That is nuts to me that it has been that long. Time really does fly. Mega Drive Cave Story is a thing? Yes! Yes, it is. It is a fan port, and it's insanely cool. I really like Mega Drive Cave Story. I played a good bit of it back when it was still like being developed, I think. Dude, I suck. Dude, what am I even gonna do here? I fear for my life. Cave Story Roblox. Fuck! Alright, Alright, there's the second death. I want to at least get to Labyrinth. That's what I want to do before ending stream today. And then I'll come back later today and finish up the game. That's the plan. That's the plan. I don't know if I'll beat Bloodstained Sanctuary. Maybe it's not as hard as I'm remembering. It could very well just be that. Oh, hey, did you guys hear? Pope Francis fucking died. I don't think I mentioned that yet. Which, silly me. Dude. I suck. This is the worst. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Kill me. Rip Pope Francis. He would have loved Hilda 8-year anniversary stream. He would have loved Undertale if he played it. I don't know. Did we ever know? Did he play Undertale? He gave Jesus Undertale. I saw that post on Tumblr. Dude smelled the fumes. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do my secondary rad strat of cheating. By not doing any of this. And then damage boosting. Shit. Yes! There we go. Okay, cool. Video games are so easy. Nice. Yap 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 yap. I don't know, can you make that? We never did find out if Pope Francis participated in edging. As Grapefruit, as the Grapefruit chat member once so eloquently said. Sorry for bringing such terrible, vile words into this chat. I will stop talking. No more. I feel like this part is built for missiles. Huh. I hear all those EXP crystals. I feel like I need to dunk you in holy water for that. Yes. Make sure you get the heal. Alright. Let's go kill a bitch. I have bad news for everybody. Great doctor. All the red flower seeds have been harvested. Good. By the way, the flowers blooming there. Are they demon flowers? Well then. Such an ominous flower. Unexpected, to say the least. Would you like to eat one? What a weirdo. Don't hurt her. Please don't hurt her. Where are you going? This part sucks. This part hurts my feelings. You alright? I remember that portrait. I think I used that as my icon for a while. I am the doctor and your new leader. I should say it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Tell me, is there something you'd like to do with that sword of yours? I'm going to kill you! Ooh, you're that persistent soldier from the surface. You have perfect timing. They're all yours. A small gift from me to you. Handle them, will you? Oh, God. Well... she throws stones at you. You have arrived just in time to see me hurt a friend. And also, I'm about to leave because I gotta go to class. How's it going? It's going well. We've been reminiscing on classic stream stuff. Some classic BRB images were shown earlier. I think that she's, like, immune to rockets, maybe? I don't know, it's been a while since I played this. I always forget, like, just how good this game is. Oh, I'm dead! Oops! Yeah, I always forget just how good this game is until I play it again. It's like, damn. Pixel really cooked. In the year 2004. Damn, what the fuck? You can mash through the text this fast? Is it because I've already... Okay, it's because I've already seen it. That's why. I was like, what the hell? I've never seen this before. That would be why. I need to play Hero Blaster at all. That's another Pixel game I want to play. I've streamed Aika-chan before. It's been since, what, 2020? But I did stream it. She throws so many stones. Girly, you're making my hand hurt. There we go. I feel for her. I do. Poor girl. She didn't deserve it. No victory jingle. Fittingly so. And then fucking King dies too. Can't help you anymore. Will you avenge me? Yes. Forever and always, my man. And now we have the best weapon. Oh yeah! Good tone shift. You're still alive. There was one back then too, a tough little robot like you. There'll be no end to this if we try to take you head on. I'm sending you to the labyrinth. The labyrinth. And you too. Okay, bye, Balrog. Ah! That animation. It's so shitty. I love it. Where is this place? Okay. This is one of my favorite redone areas in the game. I really love what they did with Labyrinth. In the original, it just looks like another cave. In this, it's like a junkyard, and it's awesome. Okay, but I'm gonna stop here for now. I'm gonna come back later today, and then we're gonna finish this game. Hopefully I can finish it. I'm sure I can. I can do that. All right. Goodbye, friends. I will see you in a couple of hours. And if you're watching the VOD, I will see you right now. All right, let's get this going. I literally didn't change anything about my computer since I left. So I went to class, got back home, made myself a smoothie. I need to get my headphones. Maybe I should have finished the smoothie before starting stream. Maybe I should have done that, actually. Shit. Okay. Cave Story Book 2. Kinda, yeah. Alright. So, we are here in the labyrinth. The trash zone. I like the trash zone. I think it's a very cool interpretation of this area. The filth area. I'm gonna take a couple more sippies. So I made myself a smoothie. I've been making a lot of smoothies lately. I like making those. They're really good. It's what I do for my smoothies is I do frozen strawberries, half a banana, a cup of vanilla Greek yogurt, and then some apple juice. And the apple juice is really what brings it all together. It's excellent. Thank you for the sub, Tyler. What?
Most excellent.
Most excellent, indeed. I wish I had one of those things where, like, my microphone picks up outside noise so that I can actually hear Tori talking, because these headphones are very noise isolating. Fuck! Getting over it with quote marks. I'm so bad. World's worst gamer confirmed? Hey, it's fine. I'm not gonna throw my controller like I did in 2017. I don't get anybody who genuinely throws their controllers. Like, I get it. You get angry, but also that's a lot of money. They break so easily especially like these days. I like the recontextualization of these things as huge, like, motor-powered things instead of the stone things. Chicken waffles and Stoic Rose on a Tuesday afternoon. It's like having a leg in one hand and a brrrp in the other. Hi, Crunchy. Hi, Plasma. Alright, cool. We gamed. Can I not look at this guy? Okay, good. I wonder what would happen if you tried to carbonate a smoothie.
It probably tastes good.
Probably be really gross.
I don't know about that.
Do you know that ices are carbonated slushies? Did you know that?
Yeah.
I didn't. I didn't know that until Game Grumps told me. Talking as someone who wants to release their anger via breaking shit. It is so hard for us right now. Because everything is so expensive. That is so real. It's fine. It's fine, I'm fine. That's what, 4 deaths so far? All of them have been within the past 2 areas. Except for, oh, I forgot that this guy, like, hurts me. Except for the first death, which was in Grass Zone. How do you know Game Grumps were telling the truth? What, you're telling me you don't put all of your trust into Aaron Hansen? Fuck! It's fine. I would not put all my trust into Aaron Hansen. I would not trust him with my life. Oh, gross. The bottom of the smoothie is just like foam. Ugh. 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 They wouldn't be that grump just to tell lies. Like I said in the first half of stream, whenever I get angry at video games, I get very quiet. I do not release my anger in such violent ways. Usually. Oh my god, this music! Ugh. Okay, just speed this up. It's like a perfect 2008 Nightcore YouTube video. You know what I mean? Yeah, cold anger. That's exactly how I would describe it. The song is vintage. Hi. Hi! What's that scent? Away out of the labyrinth. The wasp is still there. Do you guys want a wasp update? I only like the remastered soundtrack because I'm nostalgic for it. Okay, hold on. Wasp update. Here we go. Wait. There's wasp. Wait. Wasp update. That's all. You didn't even get to see it. It's on the outside of the window now. I'm not even sure if the exit can be reached after moving the piece of rock. Yeah, whatever. I want to get up there! I wish one of you could damage me so that I could hop up there. That would be cool. Labyrinth is really hard. I'm gonna be honest. This is one of the hardest areas in the game. I'm sorry for my previous transgressions against wasps. Also, hi, Teth. I like these roaches.
I don't like that there's no distinction between the roaches in the shop and the roaches outside the shop, because it's very easy to forget that some of them hurt you and some of them don't.
Yes, exactly. Also, I forgot how long it takes to level up the freaking Zord.
I kind of hate the sword. I mean,
No, the sword is awesome.
I love the sword, but I hate that, like, if you get hit by it, like, if you get hit while holding it, you basically lose all of your life.
No, that's only for... Okay, so do you know how it works?
Yeah, like, if you
The final level has only 1 EXP point.
yeah.
So it rewards not taking damage. However, the second level has the highest DPS in the game, so you don't really even need to stay at level 3.
But level 3 is cool.
That's true. It's also overkill.
I think you mean best kill.
If I can get to sleep... Sorry.
Overkill is best kill.
How was my class? It was good. I have world history in the mornings on Tuesdays. Well, I did. This was our last Tuesday class. And that class is very fun. It's like one of the only classes where people actually talk to each other. And we all get along, and it's very nice. And I'm going to miss it. It was one of the few classes I made friends in. I would say that out of the 3 classes I took this semester, accounting was easily the worst one. And that's coming from somebody who had an ass C++ teacher. Like, have I talked about my C++ teacher on stream yet? I don't think I have. It's so bad. I will not bore you with the details, but essentially, he is a programming teacher who is like, if you have any questions, just ask ChatGPT. Why? 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 Why are you... No. In a world where every teacher has been telling me, do not use ChatGPT or else you will fail. I will... And...
Use ChatGPT and I will personally put my hands around your neck.
And wring it out. Yes, exactly. Every other teacher is like that. And then this one guy is just like, I don't fucking know, just use ChatGPT, whatever, who cares? It's so infuriating. I don't get to learn anything that way. Sorry. I'm fine. Speaking of which, that is the other class I have today, so... I have never used ChatGPT. That one image that I saw... Dude, how do you not take damage during this fight?
You're telling me you haven't done this fight well?
Oh, come on! This game sucks. No, it's fine. By the way, he is the only C++ teacher available at my school. That is the one choice you get. You take his class or you don't get your degree. Fuck you. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm at 4 HP. Wow. That's not good. I bet he thinks he's such a cool, chill teacher for that. No. Everybody in his class has made it very obvious that we do not appreciate that. Curao. Jilai Bilai Curao Gumai. Hi, Curly. Tori?
Yeah?
Could you do me a huge favor? Could you put this in the sink? Thank you. You have to move a massive rock that is found inside a separate chamber. A chamber of stars. Chilai Bilai Petrat Gumai Kandai. I remember my friend showing that to me on a school computer, like in the computer lab. Made me lose my mind. Because he kept quoting it all the time. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh. Oh, wait. I remember this. Hold on. I have beefed it. I remember how you're supposed to get to this. This is a weird secret. Sorry. I'm like rediscovering everything in what words are those? Yeah, good point. Don't worry about it. It has been a while since I've played Cave Story, so you'll have to forgive me for taking a while to remember how to do stuff. Ah, what? Yep, 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 yep. Cool. Gimme the arms barrier. I always forget about the arms barrier and the whimsical star. I forget that those items are in the game, like, all the time. Especially the whimsical star. It's such a, like, whatever upgrade, but, like, it's cool. So I've been drawing a lot of Final Fantasy 1 fan art recently. Weirdly enough. That's been my current fixation. I don't know why. I haven't even beaten that game yet. I want to, though. I don't know. Would Final Fantasy 1 stream be interesting at all? Oh god, this part. Huh! Which characters? Warrior, Black Mage, Red Mage, and Thief. Those are the ones that I chose, and those are the ones I've been drawing as a result. Hi, Monster X. I would probably use a guide. I don't know, would I do the NES version? Would that be... I don't know, that could be kind of a fun thing. As a sequel to the NES curriculum. I don't know, I still need to finish an NES curriculum. Bro, give me the hearts. Brother! Brother! Give me the... Fuck! Sorry. Huh. Oh. Huh. We're still on for more NES curriculum. Oh yeah, I still need to finish my full list of everything I wanted to do for that. Huh. Oh god, ow. Shit. Fuck. Huh. Huh. I would really like to do this first try, but yeah, nah. Nah. Final Fantasy 1 through 3 would fit into the curriculum. Oh yeah. Though, to be fair, like, that's a lot of Final Fantasy. That's a really long things. Yeah, I think making a new save and having chat determine, like, what party members I use would be cool. That'd be nice. I feel like I had some fun facts about classic stream stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay. So I have a fun fact. Technically, there is an even older stream anniversary. Did I? Oh wait. Oh no. Did I save after getting the? I did not save after getting the arms barrier. Damn it. I have to go get that again. Technically, there's an even older stream anniversary. Because in summer of 2016, I streamed Super Paper Mario. But that was, like, you wanna know how I captured that? That was before I figured out, XSplit, because I used to use XSplit. I used to use XSplit. So what I did was I pointed out, oh my god, words. I pointed a camera at my Wii U gamepad to capture that. That's how I did it. There. Wow, that took way too long for me to get the words out. So, I don't really count that as, like, canon stream anniversary, but that was, like, July... No, June, maybe even May of 2016? But yeah. Real Hilda deep cuts. If you really want to get real with the history here. Only real Hilda heads know about Super Mario 64 Part 5 Game Over. Okay? That was my first video to hit 500 views. City Girls Make 2. Okay. That's the worst. Okay, did I save? Did I save or did I just go heal? Fuck. See, this is what I always do whenever I get to Labyrinth. I always do this where I'm just like, let me go just heal and save and heal and save and heal and save and heal and save. Trying to think about what other classic Hilda things there are. Okay, actually, real Hilda deep cut. I uploaded two, I think I uploaded 2 Lego stop motion animations when it must have been like 2014 to this YouTube channel. They are gone. Like, not unlisted, not privated, they are gone. I do not know where those went. And they may very well be lost forever. And I made them with my 3DS. I believe it was... What it was, because I think I was obsessed with Mega Man at the time. It was a fight between Mega Man and Proto Man. That's what I did. But I didn't have, like, you know, Lego figures for that, so I just sort of used what I had. Fuck. Open. Yeah, this is easily one of the harder fights in the game. So I will take whatever I can get with it. There we go. Gasp. Huh. How did I not get hit there, man? I feel like this fight is made to show off the power of the blade. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely feels like a showcase for the new weapon that you get. This whole area does, honestly. Like, if you're not using the blade throughout all of this, what's wrong with you? Also, second phase hitless? Is that what I just saw? Damn! Also, kitty! Kitty! Kitty cat. Do you go faster when you're jumping? I think you do. Weird Cave Story 3D jank? Oh god, it's this. So, fun fact. They removed the little block right there. Or maybe that's... Wait, never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Not technically first try, but... Okay. I gotta restart now. Oh yeah, it flashes. Sorry. I should probably put a photosensitivity warning. I'm sorry. I always thought that this part was really stupid, though. I mean, they put the little line there to help you make the jump, but it doesn't really work in 3D because there's, like, weird perspective shit going on. Hey, there we go. First try. The stone! It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Rumor has it, there's a creature's lair up ahead. Okay, actually, I have more... I have even more Hilda Deep Cuts. Back in 2017, I believe it was summer 2017, I made a guide on the Steam page for Cave Story Plus for getting the best ending. Oh yeah! I'm sad he doesn't say huzzah in this version. Hello, Balrog. He got the super missiles. Ow. Brother! Super missiles. Super speed. Call back. Call back. Call back. Reference. 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 I'll move the stone for you. Yahoo. I really would... I know I mentioned it in the first half. I really would love to see them try this idea again. It would be very cool. Super missile. The super missile. Alright, let's go. Now! Come on, it's into the layer. Hell yes, this music. One iconic Hilda moment for me is when you held us at gunpoint. Hell yes. I need to, like, chronicle iconic pre-2019 Hilda moments, because I don't really acknowledge that part of my stream career very much, but it was very significant to me. I don't know, I might, like, put all of them in a playlist so that people can actually, like, check them out if they really want to. I will never unlist them, but, like, you know. Fuck, I'm about to die. I died. The second half of this game is either really hard or I'm getting too cocky. Maybe a mix of both, even. Egg. Does your missile level reset in original Cave Story? I don't feel like it does that usually. I could be wrong. Did I die? Oh, you mean like in the game? Sorry, I panicked. Brother, you need to die. But yeah, I made a... Right, I was talking about the guide. I made a guide for how to get the third ending, or like the true ending or whatever. There are a lot of very old Hilda jokes in there. Like old running jokes. Old Hilda bits, if you will. I feel like this part is kicking my ass more than it usually does. Wow, we're really... Fuck! We're really doing this? Oh my god, please die! Thank you! Fuck! Ow! World's worst gamer. To be fair, I don't have as much HP as I would like to. I don't really have a way to heal. He. And also, this game is hard. I don't think it's too unreasonable to say that. Dropping more Hilda facts for you. Back around the era that I originally streamed this game, or back in like early stream days, I was working on a mod for Cave Story because I was really into the modding tools. Like I used those a lot, to the point where I had a flash drive that I would bring with me to school that had like the modding tools on them. And I was working on a mod. I was working on a Vinesauce themed mod for Cave Story. I think I also wanted to make a repaint at some point. Hi, Ahi. Cave Story forever. Bro! Bro! Brother! Fuck! Ow. I was working on a Vinesauce themed mod. I don't know if I still have it, like, at all. I could look. I could definitely look. There's not a guarantee I will share it, but I will look. I think that it's either Dropbox or Mediafire. I think it's still in there, maybe. Oh god. That was weird. My chat, like, flashed and then came back and there was a new chat message. Did somebody just summon a demon? Y'all better stop summoning demons in chat. Okay? I will not be putting up with that. You saw that too? Yeah, I did. It wasn't just me? Okay, cool. I'm glad that I'm not insane. Does it not like Polish letters? It might not, actually. That's a very good point. Maybe that's what did it. Yeah, wrong game. When I play SMT2 eventually. That's when y'all get to summon demons, okay? What are we thinking here? You know what? Let's do this. Huh? It like kind of works. Oh shit. Huh? All right. How's my favorite SSX streamer doing? Do not call me such heinous things. I'm doing okay, though. Thank you for asking. How does Curly not take damage? Is she weird? She's a little weird. Nice. Girl power. Her in a car. Oh, fuck! No! No! Ah! Ah! Oh, God! No! Oh, I'm not even past the first layer. Is Curly normally in this part? Yes, she is. I need to go figure out if there's a way to heal. I'm not using my life jar on this. Okay, there is a way for me to go back and heal. They couldn't have just put that over here, maybe? That would have been nice. Do you think Curly drinks milk as a refreshment? No. She would drown. Robots don't drink milk. Why am I using the Polar Star? Okay, what meme are you referencing here? What joke is this? I'm missing context. People who drink milk as a refreshment are interesting critters. Actually, now that you say it like that, I think that I've seen the post that you're talking about. I am not an interesting critter. Because I think that milk is disgusting on its own. I think I've seen that, though, now that you mention that. She'll be better very soon. She left. Did I get the... Can I double check? Okay, I did. We're good. So, I believe for... So, I did an anniversary stream back in 2018 for the 1-year anniversary. And then a couple months later, I did another stream where I played Cave Story Online. And I also labeled that as a 1-year anniversary thing for some reason. I don't know why, but I was looking through old VODs this morning and I saw that and I was like, why did I call it that? This isn't like July. Very weird. Cave Story on the Line? Yes. Not to be confused with Multi-Cave. Ow! Sniped me. So, I don't know if anybody knows about this, but Multi-Cave, I believe, was a very rudimentary... a very rudimentary multiplayer online cave story prototype, and if I recall, the icon for it implied that it was made in ClickTeam. Like ClickTeam Fusion? It's just like Metal Slug. What happens when you die and go through a door at the same time? I'm not sure. Like, if you get hit during the transition, because your hitbox is disabled during the transition, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong. By the way, if you don't know what I'm doing right now, it's because... there's an ending I'm trying to do. And if you fall down this pit, you are locked into either the bad or normal ending. So, I can't really do that. I'd love to save. The fucked up and evil ending. Okay, now we have enough HP to actually, like, do stuff. This is excellent. See, now I can just face tank everything, it's fine. Shit. No. Hi, Pepsi. Fuck! He's body blocking me. He's like an ogre in Quake. Took me a second to remember one of my favorite games of all time. Dude, okay. I need to just be patient. Okay, never mind. I'm beefing it so hard. This is terrible. Oh, by the way, fun fact. So, the way that I labeled my first couple of streams were like the name of the game and then the number of stream I was on. So, the first stream was just called Cave Story. Second stream was called Cave Story 2, then Cave Story 3, 4, etc. The second stream got a ton of views for some reason. I was very confused as to why. Like, I was like, why did the second stream specifically get like 100 views? And then I realized, oh, it's because it's a video with Cave Story 2 in all caps in the title. It's like, oh, that would probably fucking do it. Yeah. But I thought that was a very funny thing that happened. I duped them on accident. Yes. There we go. Put like several missiles into that guy. So cool, we're on Cave Story 8749 now. Thoroughly deceitful behavior. Okay, listen. I literally didn't even think about that until I saw that it had like a ton of views. I was like, why? Still doesn't explain why, what was it? Super Mario 64 Episode 5 Game Over got like 500 views. I really don't know why. I don't know what, like, weird thing happened there. Love? Okay. You know what? Fine. That's fine. That's some HP. Okay, we have gotten through the first layer of this part. Good news, everybody. Eee. It's true, I love watching Mario die. He deserves it. Everybody loves that. Oh my god, these things. I think that this is where you can, like, grind for HP. Oh god, I have air. That's right. I forgot that was a feature. Listen, as a kid, I had so many of the Cave Story grinding strats down because I sucked so much at the game that I would just sort of sit there and grind for HP anytime I got hit. So like I would sit there and grind on the like what is it? The angels, the boots, I believe is what they're officially called in the Bloodstained Sanctuary for eons. Cave Story in the 3DS is a fun concept. So fun that they did it 3 different times. Technically 2, because one was on the DSi, but you know what I mean. Nice. Let's get this out onto a tree. What hit me? Brother, I do not want to die. Brother, please don't kill me. Eee! There's a button. Do any of the Cave Story versions have Yuri? No, but they should. Oh, that's so cool! Ow! Brother? Oh, this sends me back here. I have 1 HP! This doesn't heal my HP. Cave Story 2 has Yuri? I think it does, actually. You're right. Like that one mod. This might have been a terrible idea, actually. Wait. Hold on. Alright, well. Too late now. I have to redo all of that, I think. Whatever. Okay, I've made a horrible mistake. I need to go pee. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. I told you it would not take too long. I don't know, oh god. Okay, cool. I did not break my Ethernet cable. Hilda in the bug zone. Astute observation. I drank an entire smoothie before stream. Swiftest Pisser in the West. Swiftest Pisser sounds like an amazing band name. Just like wicked acidic. Alright, see? We gotta do the grinding here. Like, ultimate safety strats. I have all of them, like, nailed down. Cool. Oh yeah, Nicalis has done some fucked up stuff as a company. They're not very cool. Yeah, I know about that. I've played quite a few of their video games. It would be hard for me to not know about that. They do something bad. I think that the people who run the company just treat their workers terribly or something. I actually don't remember exactly what it is. I just remember hearing about it and being like, damn, that's not cool. I don't know, maybe I got misinformationed. Who knows, really? There was a lot to it. A bunch of losers. John Nicholas took my dog. See, maybe I should have played easy mode. Are these machines Mickey's Dick Smasher? Sorry. Sorry. Intrusive thought. Looks like stream is still fine. It's just, maybe it had to load in Polish characters. Also, I did not get very much HP. I did not get a very big net gain. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Also, look at how squished the map is on the bottom screen. I just noticed that. God. I like this port, but sometimes it does some wacky stuff. Pepsi, are you Polish, really? That's cool. Do you know the guy who made Mario Forever? Richard Smasher from the Cyberpunk game. That's awesome. I have a several-month cooldown on saying things like that, otherwise it wouldn't catch people off guard. I was about to say, I would not expect you to say that. You can load PSP stuff through BizHawk now? No way. Finally. I thought for the longest time, like, you couldn't. Also, damn it. The creator of the Mario Forever version that Joel played is Polish? Yeah, they're the same guy. Trust me, I know my stuff on this topic. I have done thorough research into Mario Forever. I was a classic Mario Forever player. I played like several of the versions of that game just to see how different it was over the course of development. There was a whole stream dedicated to that. Brother! There's two games named the same, or they're just different versions of the same game? Yes. They're both made by the same person. One of them is New Super Mario Forever. One of them is just Mario Forever. They're the same developer. You would not be able to tell. Fuck. Mario Forever. The 3DS naming convention. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be here for eons. I'm so embarrassed at how long this is taking. Oh, give me the hearts. Yes! Brother. Alright, see, now y'all are talking about languages in my chat. I don't know anything about languages. If it is not blatantly obvious, I am not very good at this. This whole language thing. Tried to learn German. But it really sucked. And I gave up. Because the teacher fucking sucked. Huh. Man, you had a way better German teacher than I did. My German teacher, I think if I told her I was trans, she would have a heart attack. She was not very nice. She was not very cool. I did not like her. Okay, I gotta chill out. I gotta play the game. Schools usually have the very adverse effect of making you not want to learn something. Well, to be fair, I learned a bit of HTML last semester in college, and that encouraged me to learn a lot of HTML, so I don't know. It really does depend. Oh, the strat has been found. I don't know, I feel like if you go into a class wanting to learn something, you generally have an easier time learning it, if that makes sense. Like, again, that's how I was with HTML. And as a result, I had a way easier time with that class, because I was like, hell yes, I want to learn everything about this. I went ahead and went ahead in the textbook. That was a atrocity of a sentence, but like, I went ahead in the textbook. That's how excited I was. Let's fucking kill this man. Yes. Imagine using your textbook. Well, I didn't pay for it, so I mean... Yeah, I kind of wish that they actually taught me programming too, instead of just telling me to look shit up with fucking ChatGPT. I will never get over that. Ah, these guys. I wonder which face the cat enemies are gonna have on the outer wall. I wonder. Because this is post Cave Story Plus, I'm pretty sure. So it could really be either. There's a weird discrepancy between Cave Story 3D and the freeware Cave Story, and then You're a Cat Who Loves to Snooze. There's a discrepancy between freeware Cave Story and Cave Story Plus, where the cat enemies that like shoot the yarn balls at you on the outer wall, they either have like a very normal cat face, or they have like this weird sort of like jagged mouth with like pure white eyes. It's very, I don't know, like I can't even pin that as like a sprite misinterpretation. I don't think it was. I think it was just them doing something different. Where is Curly? That was awesome. crystals. I'm collecting the crystals to increase my experience. Huh. Gimme that. Alright, we're almost done. How long did it take me to get through that? I shouldn't jinx it, actually. Uh-oh. No! Oh, you swine. You evil video game, you. So I do believe Pixel made this, like, the original Freeware Cave story by himself, and over the course of, like, he didn't even use an engine for it. He just made it raw, which, like, that's sick. He made his own engine. I believe it was based off of the Aika-chan engine, but, like, still. Really cool. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Give me hearts, please. Ah! Okay. Folks, I'm sorry. I don't want to have to redo literally the entire stream. Not literally. I'm sorry. Daisuke Amaya is cracked in basically almost every artistic field. Yes. It's insane what that guy has done, and I am very envious. He RCT'd it. Yeah! Oh my god, I forgot about that. All of RCT was made in a... Like, Roller Coaster Tycoon was made in assembly from scratch. Also, hi. Welcome. What, do I have to shoot it with this? There we go. Is this Subspace Emissary? It kind of does look like it. I see what you mean. Lower the lift. This part used to stress me out. They have not given me a healing point, like, anywhere. Oh, okay. If you gotta go, that's okay, Teth. I will see you later. Go sleep, There will always be the VOD. Oh, yeah. I'm glad that you got to show up. It's awesome. I'm always happy to see you. Also, classic bit of saying Cave Story ripped off Undertale. I think that one of my old stream jokes was that one petition that somebody made to get Daisuke Amaya to acknowledge the fact that he ripped off Undertale. Absolute classic joke. God, I love how this area looks with, like, the floodlights and all that. It's so cool. God, this game's sick. Did you know that? Look at that. Toho ripped off Undertale. So there's a very real possibility I will need to check a guide at some point. Maybe. Look! A soldier from the surface. He's been nearly destroyed. There are others like this one all over the place. Who did this? Can't have been a Mimiga. How could this happen? It's still functional. Look at that face. It's so good. It's cool. This game's awesome. It looks like Portal 2. Yeah, it does! Alright, what do we feel like using? Whew. Okay, good. Rockets do work here. Rocket launcher. Ow. I remember this fight being really hard, because it kind of is. Those do 20 damage, which is a lot. I'm so inexperienced. Core looks crazy. Yeah! I really like the reinterpretations of a lot of enemies in Cave Story 3D. Again, one of my main, like, parts about this that I like is the reinterpretations of, like, so many things and areas and enemies and ideas and all that. It's good! Uh-oh. I'm not gonna have enough HP. Ah, my air! I'm about to die. Please! Yeah. Quote turns blue and dies. Game over, goodbye. You have drowned. Oh, I have to actually activate the thing. I think what it is like I can save once I activate this, but it's before I get the tow rope is when I can't go back. Or after I get the tow rope. I don't need an update, Windows. You big loser. So how much more of the game do we have after this? We have, like, Waterway, Ironhead, then... what? Egg Corridor 2, Outer Wall Plantation. Okay, yeah, there's a ton of stuff left to do. I don't know if I can beat this all in one sitting. I have bad news, folks. I will try my best. I'm feeling intimidated right now. And the surface, yeah. No promises I'll be able to do... Oh, I forgot to get the... Hold on, I forgot to actually get the rope. Damn it. So if you haven't played this game before, I think you really should. It's really good and really cool. And it's literally free. You can go play it right now. There is no reason for you to not play Cave Story. That's the best part about this game, is that it's free. And also that it's like really good, but also like it being free makes it so accessible.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I recommend going to play Cave Story if you haven't. Like, don't let me spoil this for you. I say that every version of Cave Story has something unique and cool to offer. That's how I think about it. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're good. You can't tell how high up the water level is. That's rough. Give me the missiles. Shit. No. Oh god. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Huh? Huh? 4 HP. No, it's fine. Dude. Fuck! We're fine. I've never really checked out any of the Cave Story source ports. Like, I used NX Engine for its online capabilities, but, like, I usually just go vanilla when it comes to Cave Story. I don't know, is there, like... Are there cool functionalities in NX Engine or something? I forgot to get the tow rope! I'm gonna be here forever. I'm telling you, I'm not good at this game. I'm really bad at Cave Story. I've never been all that great at it. I wonder if I had played this game later, I would be better at it. Also, yeah, everyone in chat is purple. Well, not on my side. Pepsi is blue. Bao is purple. You're purple. And then Plasma is red. Oh, that's so weird how the wind works without the water being there. Ah, I always get hit by that. Like, it's so telegraphed, and I still get hit by it. I don't know, video games are hard, dude. I have a really hard time switching between the weapons. That's what I'm struggling with right now for some reason. Uh-oh. I would love those hearts right now. Oh, I'm about to die. Never mind, we're fine. I jumped right into it! That was my fault. Did you know that I'm really bad at video games? You gotta stream the projectiles on the ground if you don't have the booster, yeah. I know what you mean. You gotta lure them to the ground. Like I said, I've played this game a lot. No booster? Yeah, no. You don't take the booster right now. You save that for later. Okay. Hi, Dune Wacky. Okay. I actually dodged all three this time. It's not even that hard. I just really suck. Hell yeah. I'm a gamer, Mom. This was a terrible idea. Never mind, we're fine, dude. Aw, more bubbles. Oh, dude! It's fine. I'm so sad. I'm the worst. I'm gonna need to do this in 2 parts. I should have practiced. I should have practiced. I know I should have. Complete the ritual. I gotta do it. #1 worst cave story gamer. I can never unlearn my ways of being really bad at this game when I was a kid. At least they let you skip all of this dialogue, like, really quickly. It's very nice. Also, Dune Wacky, I swear you'd have been streaming longer than I have. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Bad. Very bad. I'm gonna cry. Oh god. Just go. Go away. No! Water, come back! Water, come back! Please, water, come back! No! Come back! No! I lost my chance and now I'm going to die. Sweet. Yes. Alright. Okay, yeah, you were uploading your runs for a while before that. Yeah, I was gonna say. That felt right, I think. I've made such little progress in the past hour. I always get stuck on this boss a little bit. I always think of Monster X as being harder, but I guess that this one's stumping me more. Wrong gun. Please. Oh my god, he's already almost dead. But now I have nothing. I have no missiles. Ah! Oh my god, he's already so close to being dead and I'm beefing it. I'm throwing. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm not drowning this time. We're good. Brother. Yes. Oh my god. I'm the worst gamer of all time. You stupid fool. That deserves a hydrate, for sure. Misery is cute. I like her. Back for more cave story goodness. Well, I have made so little progress. Ow. My fingers. Did you know the woman named Jenka had a younger brother? His name was Balos. Wow, really? It is a scripted death. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry, I didn't totally throw. I only kind of threw. He's not moving, but appears to still be alive. Yes. Forgot his name is Balls. Alright, cool. Okay. Hold on, we have the technology. What does this look like when it's not super crunched? I gotta see. What? Yeah, she's just like falling. Okay. I'll put it back to the way it was, because everything looks like ass otherwise. There we go. Cool. I'm dinking water. I'm thinking Arby's. Please let me save. Please let me heal. That would be ideal. Well, here we are in Waterway. This song is very good, and I like it a lot. I like this rendition of it. It's a little bit more serene compared to the original. Which I think fits the mood of the game at the moment. The missile.
I'll take a missile. But on the topic of me being bad at this game, I never got very good at, using the booster. I can't see anything because the HUD is in the way. Fun fact, I discovered something some time ago in this area. Curly can just fucking drown and die if you just sort of carry her around without taking her to the secret room. Really? Like, if you keep going without taking her to the secret room, she just sort of... I think that she breaks off during the, Ironhead fight, doesn't she? That seems like what would happen. Or is that something that already just, like, normally happens? She just dies. That's so weird. I'm gonna close this window. It's making it hard to see this dark video game. The spike. Okay, see, now that I'm no longer underwater all the time, well, I say that and then now we are underwater, but I just find this game very hard to play when it's using its water physics. Let's hope I don't beef it. No! I did beef it! Actually, wait, no. This is fine. So, there's a secret area that you have to get to. Hope you don't pork it. I'm not gonna biff it. It's like right here? No, it's later. Jellyfish return. I really like the recontextualization of this area as like water pipes. I think that's really cool. All of the recontextualized areas in Cave Story 3D are very cool. Also, what the hell is happening? This feels extremely jank. Okay, so I think they make it easier for this to happen. Never mind. I remember it being like kind of hard to get into the secret room. Okay, we're fine. I might be getting too close. The room that makes you fly around. Yeah! They changed a couple of maps in this. Oh! It doesn't lock me out, does it? Okay, we're I was trying to check the bookcase. Nothing of interest. Pewter. That reminds me. I recorded some stuff. Yeah, whatever. The true Metroidvania upgrade. She just peed. Sorry. Intrusive thought. Worked, didn't it? Yeah. Drained the water from her. You set her on the bed and then left? Okay, this is so mean. You can do it. I remember that text. I like this. I took a... Okay, this is like screenshot fodder when you play the game for the first time. Like, if you look in the Steam screenshots section for Cave Story Plus, it's just always... It's full of this. I don't know if that's actually true, but I know I took a screenshot of it and uploaded it the first time I played this game. Would you like to leave her here? No! That's so mean. Why do they do that? Also, max life increased by 3. We are already past the like max HP that you get in the original game, right? Or no, that's 55. I've heard good things about Void Stranger. I should probably play it. I think I saw it at GDQ.
I want to say that that's where I saw it. Damn it! Void Stranger is so good, I would believe it. The internet would never lie to me. Main artery. Man, I would love to get any of the HP that's flying past me. Ah! I guess we're doing this. So I love that they reference Aika-chan in this. It's good. I like Aika-chan. I don't know if you guys know this. The AGDQ run is very good. Sweet. Yeah, I remember it being cool. I watched a lot of that run at work last year. Oh man, I never tune in for AGDQ or AGD. No, it's SGDQ that I always show up for. It's AGDQ. I should really play Void Stranger. Maybe I'll do that. Damn it. You'd think I would remember. But no! Huh! Look at the damage! It does so much! But yeah, I played a lot of Aika-chan on 3DS back in the day. It has a lot of really hard puzzle solving. Fuck! I'm gonna feel really stupid. I don't like admitting this, but I'm not very good at puzzle games. I really don't like admitting that because I like sounding smart, but I don't like being bad at... I'm very bad at puzzle games. But I will try. I will try. I really don't like coming off as stupid, though. Like, that's something I'm very self-conscious about. I've noticed. Was I just talking about Aika-chan? Yeah. I remember I had, like, an obsession with beating that game on 3DS in, like, summer 2017. And what I did was I just 100%ed every save file all the way through. Crush is a puzzle game, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true, and I figured out that game by myself for the most part. Did I get the Aika-chan cameo? Actually, wait. Did I? I did not. I think you have to do it without taking damage, which, no. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. The only thing I had to use a guide for in Crush was, what is it? The final level. Oh. What the hell? What happened to the secondary window? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do this. Does that sound good to everybody? We don't need the second window. It's just the bottom screen. The little squid isn't an unused sprite. There's a whole game based on that little squid. I don't know if you know that. It's a very good video game as well. It's, like... Aika-chan was made in, like, 99, I think? And then the engine for that was modified and used for Cave Story. That's what it is. Also, I have bad news, everybody. You're gonna have to watch me use the booster, and I'm not good at it. I remember, like, when I first learned about the booster 2.0, I was so used to the .8 that I could not get used to it for the longest time. Yeah, he was not in the teleporter. I wonder how much of this game's source code... I wonder how much of the original Cave Story source code was used for this game. Because, like, the physics feel spot on. Oh, the bottom screen is back? What? What is going on? Should we keep the bottom screen? Okay. Press the jump button while airborne and boost in one of 4 directions. Do you want to turn? Yes. It just took its union-regulated brake. Can I do that? There we go. Okay. I guess it's back now. Sure. I like seeing it. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it on then, I think. Let me know if anything else just randomly disappears, and I will do my best to get that remedied. Void Stranger is a godly soundtrack? I'd believe it. Oh god. Alright. So, I guess we're going for the spur, huh? I guess that's in the spirit of replaying this game, is to get the best one. I do like the snake more as a weapon, but the spur just does so much damage. Also, new heart container. They love handing these out. Yeah, you have to ignore him to get the better item instead of going to help him. It's a very weird thing. It feels like the kind of thing where, like, Pixel was just trying to think, what should I... How am I gonna make this work? It's like, oh, I guess we'll just do it that way, huh? And just sort of be like, yeah, whatever. Let it slide. Which, again, this game's good. I'm not dunking on it at all. Did you happen to see the gun I made? Someone pilfered it while I slept. Wait, that's my gun. Why do you have it? I didn't make it for you. Give it back. You've apparently put a significant amount of wear on it. I was raised to believe that weapons should always be constructed by oneself. I always thought those who fight with a firearm created by another person are all fools, growing overconfident with the powers that were never their own to begin with. I always liked this guy. Them blaming their own shortcomings on the equipment they use. Fools! Still. But now, seeing my gun was used by you with your very hands, I am so incredibly touched. To use an incomplete gun, such as the Polar Star, to this degree. Pardon my rantings. How about this? I'll give it to you. After it's completed, of course. Nice. They did not need to do that flash, but whatever. So, here is the spur. You get a big-ass laser. Quote, talking to Booster wears him out and he dies. You wear him out to death. That's so funny. That's a funny concept. The sperm. Alright, let's go get the whimsical star. I don't know. Can I actually get that yet? Now that I think about it? I think I can go get that, right? There are way more... Whoa! There are way more enemies here than usual. What the hell? I don't remember that. What? I guess it's to let you test out your new weapon. That's kind of fun. So what do you have to sacrifice to get the Nemesis again? I forget. Time? But what weapon, I guess? Nemesis is knife? Oh, that's lame. Brother? I don't know. I like Kevin King's blade. What the hell, man? I don't know, should I? Vote in chat. Vote now on your phones. I like Kevin King's blade. I don't know. I have sentimental value with it. It's my dead buddy's knife. But I kind of want to try it, because I never use it. But it's so easy. Okay, so if you don't know what the Nemesis's gimmick is, it's that the higher its level, the worse it gets, and 1 EXP levels it up. So, like, keep it for King and the other Mimi guy. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Let's go get the Whimsical Star. So what other weapons can I go get now? I don't think there's any other alternate ones. Are there? Curly has it in hell. Exactly, yeah. So, I mean, it's not like we won't get to use it. I will do my best to get to get through hell, but famously, I am really bad at it. Like, I like to think I'm a pretty good video game player. I'm a pretty, like, alright player of games. For whatever reason, I just cannot wrap my head around beating hell. I don't think I've ever done it on normal mode. I've always done it on easy. And everybody else makes it look so easy, and it's like, what the fuck? To this day, that is still one of the few things I am self-conscious about. Because I don't really get self-conscious about stuff. Ever. Not anymore, at least. Okay, cool. I'm glad that somebody else has never completed the good ending. Hacking to add saves and heals. Holy shit, that's so real. That's how I did it the first time. It's just hard, man. And not like Mega Man 3. Got him. Yui. I don't know, maybe I need to look up like a guide. I remember asking my friends for tips on it, but I could never get it to work. Hi, Whimsical Star. I love you, Whimsical Star. A witch named Jenka locked us in here. A witch named Jenkum. Sorry. Gaudy! I remember, I forgot that they're named Gaudy. It's cute. Oh. I keep pressing B to scroll the text faster. No, do not unequip it. Okay. Cool. My star! Oh, my stars! Cave story mod, Jenkum's Nightmare. That's banger. Woo! Me and my laser. I remember somebody said, like, when I asked for tips on how to beat, hell, somebody was like, yeah, you have to, like, just ignore the angels. And it's like, how? How do you ignore, like, I always wondered, how do you How do you get past the falling blocks without taking damage? Because they feel random. Jenkum and her brother Balls. What a good stream this has been. But they were just like, just ignore the stones, ignore the boots, or whatever. And it's like, they are flying everywhere all the time. How do I ignore them? Oh, secret heart capsule? Fuck yeah, dude. Just don't get hit. It's literally that. Alright. You have to take your time in the second horizontal area. Yeah, that's what I usually do. It's still Horde. Hi, Booster. Take Sue with you and leave this island, please. Okay. That's right, we're going to Egg. Or, let me check this. Teleport to Egg Quarter, yeah. So, fun fact about Cave Story 3D, they added a new section to this part of the game. Hi, Egg Quarter. Oh, it's like red. Hey, what's up, man? There was a violent explosion all of a sudden. Everything was like this after I came back around. What the heck is going on? Evil Egg Zone. This rendition of the song is not very fitting. It's a very good song, though. Don't get me wrong. I remember one of the tips that somebody gave me when I asked about Hell was that tapping the fucking booster gives you more distance with it. Like you get more max distance if you tap the button, which is cool. Like it uses less of your charge, I guess. Uses less of your boost. Oh my god, Whimsical Star? I forgot about this. Whimsical Star, like, is useful for ultimate, like, safety strats. Because you can just do this. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, you're gonna have to put up with me being, like, a huge loser at the end of this game. Because I'm just gonna keep doing that. How many missiles do I have? 25? I feel like I should... Don't you get like 50 by the end of the game? Have I been missing missile upgrades? Oh no. Or is 50 like the ending amount? The Fly. Nathaniel and Superfly. I remember these evil stalactites fall and kill you. I believe the big ones like insta-kill you, right? Also, it's kind of hard to like pick out secrets in all of this, I'll be honest. Do what you can with what you have, Hilda. Yeah. If you just spend the whole time safety stratting, that's fine by me. Uh-oh. Damn it! Alright. We might have to safety strat that. I've got bad news for everybody. Should have done the safety strat. You're right. You're right. Yoink. I will say, while I do like the 3D environments, it makes it a lot harder to like pick out small secrets and details and all that. I know I literally just said that, but I didn't phrase it the way I wanted to. Alright. Are you guys ready? Yeah! Oh, that's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Hi, Tori. I love the whimsical star. Come on. Alright, you know what?
I thought you hated the spur.
I don't hate it. I'm just not good at using it. And I like all the other weirder weapons more. I guess that this one is pretty weird in a way, but like... I don't know. Ow? Not my rockin' bod. Come on. Come on. Oh, my stars. Ooh, my neck. Should I do this? This is a terrible idea, actually, I think. Never mind, it's perfect. It's the perfect plan. Oh, you don't have to, like, move out of the way. Awesome. Yoy. 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 Oh! He died. No! Let me get it! No! Beefed. Absolute beefage. Yeah, very speedy loading screen quote. Alright, secret bonus area incoming. I forget where it is. It's somewhere. I think it's mandatory, actually, so we'll be there soon. I really like what they did with the areas, though. If you can't tell, I'm a big fan. How far are you in this game? We are like, I would say 75% of the way done. Depends on how quickly I can get through Plantation, just by like memory on how to do stuff. Like, look at that. It's like a little ventilation shaft here. That's so cool. This game's awesome, by the way. We're not basically at the end. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the bonus boss. Dude. I got hit at every possible moment. Alright, maybe I shouldn't do that. As previously stated, I'm not very good at this. Okay. I gotta knuckle down. I cannot be redoing this whole ass area. Nice. Didn't kill everybody, but you know what? It still looked cool. no save in here, huh? They really do you dirty like that, huh? They give you a single heart there. Cthulhu's abode? You're telling me Cthulhu lives here, dude? What the hell? This is fucked. What? Killed me! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. That was a cartoon moment. I'm so embarrassed. Divine punishment for trying to sift through my weapons. Huh. Yoy, yoy, yoy. Nice. Alright, cool. So, I know that in easy mode... Is that an AVGN reference, Plasma? I know that in easy mode, the giant falling spikes, they do half damage. So, they literally can't do enough damage to insta-kill you, which I think is really funny. I think it's like with the bonus HP that this game gives you too. Okay, I'm gonna pass on the missile upgrade for now, because clearly I am beefing it way too hard. Nice. Yeah. Big spike. Alright, cool. Yeah, the environments are so cool. I'm glad that like most everybody in chat has enjoyed seeing this version, because I've always heard such negative reception to it. And it's like, man, Cave Story 3D is awesome. It's so cool. I think that people are just hating. Like, how can somebody as a Cave Story fan not appreciate this? It's not like you can't play the original Cave Story. Yeah, it plays the exact same too. It doesn't like change up anything gameplay wise. It's just a visual overhaul and a really cool one. Like, it feels pretty much spot on to the original. Okay, check this out. So, Cave Story fans, look at this. New area. They added a new area. It's so cool. Yeah, I think that both art styles are definitely like... There's reason to like one over the other, for sure. And I think that the original pixel art is definitely more refined, but this is still like a really cool version of the game. Okay, that was kind of jank. Whoa. Weird. Egg Corridor Detour. Pizza Tower level name. Gotta show it off in 3D. I want to say this was like, not a launch title, but definitely like early on. Like I got my 3DS in 2011. I want to say, yeah, I got it September 2011 because I got it for my birthday that year. And this was like one of the first games I got for it. It might have been 2012. I don't remember actually. Fake Cave Story 3D fan. I think especially with the fact that Cave Story was also ported to 3DS, like, it's especially easy to appreciate this because you had both options. Like, the original version was there if you wanted it, and then you could also play this to see, like, a cool 3D remake. November 2011, February, March for 3DS launch. Okay. So yeah, it was like very soon after then. Mega Man X1 versus Maverick Hunter X, basically the same game with different graphical style and some altered content. Yeah, exactly. I might have to go piss again. I'm sorry. I gotta go piss, girl. I'll be right back. Hi. Sorry. I had to go piss, girl. I'm gonna maybe edit out all of these parts from the stream VOD. Maybe. I don't know. I don't usually do that. I don't know. If any VOD viewers want to go ahead and put in timestamps for that, go for it. Alright, back to video game. The egg! A symbol of life. What's over there? It's you. I didn't know if you were safe or not. I'm the only person here. After you took off to Sand Zone, we sped up preparations for securing an escape. It was then that Misery showed up. Sue was taken away, and Professor Booster, he disappeared somewhere. The doctor has apparently acquired the flower seeds. But I'm not blaming you. The doctor's victory was certain from the moment he acquired the demon crown. It's only a matter of time before his Mimiga army is ready to attack the surface. If that does happen, it'll be futile to try to defeat the doctor, even for you. You have no choice but to run from this place. Anyway, an escape is possible, but only using a flying dragon. That's why I came here all on my own, for the flying dragon that I needed to hatch safely. Want to escape with me?
No!
I have a very special story about this. Destroy the island's core. But the island may collapse if you do destroy the core. Is it too dangerous a choice for you to make? Either way, I don't know where to find the core. If you really want to try and do that, then I'll wait for you. But I may need to flee the island at any time if it gets too dangerous for me. So, this is like end game coming up right here. Well, it's like the final main area, and then there's a big final dungeon, and then there's the final boss, and then there's the secret ending. There's like the secret final dungeon, and then there's the secret final boss. I may use save states. I forgot that I'm playing on an emulator, so I can do that. But I have a special story about this. When I first played this game, I got the bad ending. Because I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just go with him. And I was like, I don't know, is there more I can do? Like, that felt kind of weird. So I came back to the game, and I found out, oh my god, wait, you can climb the outer wall? And it blew my mind realizing you could do that. And I found that naturally without a guide or anything. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. It was a very, like, natural moment for me. And then later on, spoilers. Well, I don't know. I guess I could talk about it when we actually get to that, so never mind. So, here's Outer Wall. Okay, actually... Oh, I'm dead! Oh, I beefed it. I think that this design for Outer Wall was referenced in either Blade Strangers or Crystal Crisis. Because I remember in like one of the stages for Cave Story, it's Outer Wall, and it has like that weird red thing, the red canister, you know? I gotta reread all this shit. Fuck. So yeah, I very naturally discovered all of the... No. I don't want to do that. I don't think that saying yes locks you into it, does it? Yeah, you can just walk past him, it's fine. Shit, what was I talking... Yeah, I naturally discovered all of this. And then... There's a part later on where you get locked in jail, and I was like, how do I get out of here? How do I leave? I thought that I was, like, soft-locked, and I discovered how to get out of that on my own, without a guide. That was a very magical moment for me, and I was talking earlier about, like, status updates on Miiverse that I posted, and that was when I live blogged my experience, discovering how to get to Cave Story's real ending on Miiverse. Wonder if Rainworld's Outer Wall type maps are inspired by this. I wonder if Machinarium's Outer Wall is inspired by this. Deep cut, but like... I don't know. Maybe. I like Machinarium. That's a game I gotta replay sometime. It's so good. Yeah, playing games blind is pretty fucking rad. Just being able to discover shit on your own. Like, not even asking for help. I kind of want to play Void Stranger without asking for any help. Like, no pointers. I don't want to look up anything. Not even ask... Like, I don't want anybody to talk to me about it. I want to discover everything naturally. Like, don't... Yeah, no help. You could say that. Okay, they use the original design, it looks like, instead of the Cave Story Plus one. Damn. I was really hoping that they would do the weird, like... The one with, like, the weird eyes, but... Alas, it was not meant to be's. Oh, let's go get the... Oh, what the flip? What the flip is it called? No, it has another name. It's not the 290 counter. What's the... Hold on. Don't tell me. Cave story 290 counter. What was the name in the fan translation? The Nikumaru counter. That's what it was. Get the Nemesis. I don't wanna do that. Show me your best. I don't wanna give up King's Knife. You should get the Nemesis. Hold on. Vote now on your phones. I'm leaving it in the hands of you folks at home. Vote now at goldfish.com. Hell yes, Ehi. Somebody else references that. I'm so glad. Furiously Googling. I think I got it from you. Oh. Well, still, yeah. I'm glad that anybody else saw that. Damn, what a good video game this is. Again, I would love to see a remake of this where they like they really give all of the little details. Like, okay, I'm getting. It looks like everybody voted yes, so I will get the Nemesis. But I think that like maybe doing all of the full quality textures and like maybe redoing a lot of the jankier animations, because I think that that's the issue that people mainly have with it, is that it kind of is animated like garbage, which, fair enough. I can't really deny that. Oh, by the way, I've never beaten Wind Fortress either, because I'm not a real gamer. Streamer, you should get to the Nemesis. Okay. I will. I sounded like King Julian. I did not mean to do that. I'm Ito. I was one of the humans who came to study the island. Misery gave me this lovely new Mimiga appearance. You should keep it. Alright. Let's go get the Nemesis. I don't know. Do you ever get a teleporter to Plantation? Actually? Being a Mimiga would go crazy. It kind of would. I have to agree. I feel like you do get a teleporter to the Plantation. So I'm gonna get that unlocked. Also, look at this! It's so cool! The background! It's so nifty. It's like a weird, gross, like, vein area. It's awesome. What's the password? Is it Cave Story backwards, or is it the weird, like, food item? Okay, I always kind of forget where to go. Well, it's been so long, I don't remember where to go. In what order to do stuff. Sort of looks like a bug hive. Yeah! That's like spot on. The fire bug hive from Atlantis. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey, man! I know you need the Mimiga mask, but I don't remember where to get that. The breast area. Oh, secret zone. Secret zone! Here's another one of those bonus areas that was added in Cave Story 3D. I'm dead! Oh, I could have probably saved myself. Hilda beefs it. I'm sorry I beefed it. I really do want to finish the whole game in one sitting, and then, like, maybe I'll do a stream later on where I really want the VOD to be one whole thing. That's what I want, okay? That's all I want out of this. So I might do Hell as, like, its own stream, maybe. Curly type robot. Or oh, that's so cool! I forgot they do that. That's really interesting technique. Yeah, I like the Mimigas. I think that they're a very good species, even if they're literally just rabbits. Also, I forgot about the weird dragonfly guys. Jail zone. Destination is unknown. Do you still want to teleport? Yeah. Obviously. If I woke up one day and I were a curly type robot, that would be the tits. You're so right, though. Okay, so this is two-way. So I'm gonna go get the freaking... Let's go get the Nemesis, why don't we? Nobody ever gets the Nemesis, so might be a fun bonus thing. Nice. It does so much damage, dude. Streamer, why not you get the Nemesis? Best weapon. Please. I can't do a good booty voice. By the way, I'm playing this with a DualShock 5 I got from my work when I worked at GameStop. Because some guy was like, yeah, I don't like this thing. It sucks. And he left it on the counter. I was like, do you want to trade it in? No. And he was like, no, you can have it. I was like, oh, okay, sure. So I got a free PS5 controller that works. It didn't have any, like, stick drift or anything. Or, like, it didn't have any issues. He was just like, yeah, I don't like this thing. It's stupid. Very weird moment. I think he said, like, some part of it was sticky. Like, the touchpad, I think is what it is. Which I can kind of feel it, but I don't really care. Fine, I'll go home. Certainly you'll take me there, yes. Free controller, yeah. Free expensive controller, too. These things are pricey. Gamer never learned that things can be cleaned? Yeah, exactly. Very weird experience. I saw a lot of fucked up controllers at GameStop. People would come in with broken controllers, controllers they wanted to trade in, broken controllers they wanted to trade in, even. So I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I might need to eat something. I don't usually talk this much in one day. By the way, I do actually have a cutoff point because I need to leave at 5 p.m. So if I don't finish the game by 5 p.m., I don't know what I'm gonna do. Camo controller that was just wasted. Yes! Yes, there was! Hold on. I need to show this. I'm sure I have it. Still. Hold on, it was from, like... Oh, God. I have to go to my Google Photos. Hold on. The dreaded two-parter, yeah. It's from, like, September. Think so? Right? I need to, like, put together a slideshow of the fucked up controllers I saw at GameStop, because I saw just so many of them. Found it. Found the one I was thinking of. Oh my god, it's worse than I remember, too. Jesus Christ. How does that happen? Okay, let me show this. Alright. Prepare your eyes. Feast your eyes on this. How did it get like this? What did you do? We were talking about throne controllers earlier. I straight up asked him, like, what did you do? And he was like, I got angry. I had a disagreement with the game. I think that's exactly what he said. Fucked. Simply fucked. Rage doesn't begin to describe the torture that this thing went through. Yes. Exactly. That was anguish. Desperation. That's a controller that's been through all 7 stages of grief. They made up 2 new ones just for it. Like, the touchpad especially. Like, this thing doesn't really come off. Did he, like, tear it apart? Because there is, like, a little gap you can stick your fingernail under. Did he just, like... He hulked out. Mouthwashing curly and controller form. Oh my god. I've never rage broken a controller, but I have ended up with broken controllers. Like, ones that just break over time. Joy-Cons come to mind. Oh, I need to go get the Nemesis. That's what I was gonna go do. I don't know. Like I said, I threw that one controller, like, a couple times as a joke. Oh my god, you know what? The 3DS. I have had such terrible luck with 3DS systems. All of mine have broken in some manner. Except for my most recent one, which is miraculously still working. But I've talked about the life support 3DS, but I've not talked about my new 3DS that I got after that. Which, like, oh man. The R button broke. All 4 of the face buttons stopped working. I think I've talked about my Isaac setup on my that 3DS. Wow. When I'm bouncing to the wow. Gave him the blade. Obtained the Nemesis. Sure. So, there it is. Nice. Was I just talking about my new 3DS XL? I don't know how all 4 of the face buttons broke, but I played a lot of 3DS Isaac on that thing, and of course, you know, you shoot with the 4 face buttons, and you can use the little, like, C stick or whatever. But, like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to use the 3DS nipple. It's very uncomfortable, especially for a game that requires you to switch directions as much as Isaac is. So I was just like, you know what? No. No. I'm not doing this. So what I did was I mapped the shooting controls to L, R, ZL, and ZR. So I believe it was L to shoot left, R to shoot right, it was ZL to shoot up and ZR to shoot down. And I got really good with those controls. Like, I guess it's the indomitable human spirit to be able to get used to such fucked up controls after just using them long enough. Because I did eventually get used to them, and I got, like, I played the game regularly that way. The abominable human spirit. Okay. I'll be honest. Like, I know I already said it, but that headache is getting worse. Like I said, I don't usually talk this much for this long. Yeah, I used to be a strictly keyboard Isaac player, but I don't know. I really don't like having to lean over my keyboard to play that game. I like being able to get cozy with a controller. Ah, shit. Now I got the chickadees. See, this is the issue with this weapon. Sue! Talk to me. I remember feeling desperation. I think I posted in desperation on Miiverse about that when I first saw that. I was like, how do I free them? Somebody tell me. Nobody told me, because nobody saw it. So what do we feel the least useful weapon is? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like the rocket launcher all that much. I think it's the weapon I use the absolute most, or absolute least, out of every weapon at your disposal in this game. Cause I think it's really just the limited ammo that really gets me. I was like, okay, on the topic of controller Isaac, I was very reluctant to use the sticks ever, but uh-oh, connecting to chat. Why? Is stream about to die? Are we good? Twitch? Gonna be cool? There we go. Okay, we're fine. I don't know what just happened. It didn't drop any frames or anything. Yeah, I don't know. I got used to arrow keys. Oh my god. And I was like, the sticks are lame, especially for shooting. I was just like, no, buttons all the way. But I don't know. After a while, you just sort of like don't care. Switching between buttons is kind of annoying. I need to save. I'm about to die.
I'm very aimless right now. I don't actually remember what order to do stuff in. Are there any good controllers out there? I hate to say it, but the PS5 controller is actually really good. I don't know. It might be because I got mine for actually free, but like it's really comfortable. It feels really good. But if you, as somebody who worked at GameStop for a long time, I have seen how volatile the PS5 controller can be, i.e., it breaks so easily. The design is very human. Yes. But I was a big DualShock 4 head forever. 4 head? The camo controller actually feels great. Where do I go? I'm embarrassed to say I don't remember where to go. Caves? No, I'm not looking it up. Somebody in chat remind me where to go. Where do I start? I remember you have to get caught and put in jail. The fisher guy. The fisherman. What about Xbox? I don't like any of the Xbox controllers. I don't know, from what I've used, the 360 controller feels pretty good, but like Xbox One and especially the Series X controller just feel like ass to me. Sorry, Tori. Cool. Oh, right, I have to... Flip, dude. I don't remember where to go. Talk to the Mimi guys. Well, they don't talk to you until you have the mask, right? What's the password? Do I have to go talk to Ito now? You don't need anything from this miserable man who happens to be stuck here. Well, okay, dude. Don't be so mean to yourself, man. There's a room on the far left of the plantation. Okay. It's not this, is it? It's like further left, maybe? No, I think that's it, right? My back is starting to hurt from sitting in... It was that? Okay, cool. Oh, I got pushed out of the way. What the hell? That was whack. Yo, haven't we met somewhere? Must have been at Mimiga Village. That witch misery brought me here. I really dislike farming. I'll clear my head with some fishing for a bit. Do you like to fish? There's another chance. Maybe I'll bump into you again. Yeah! Once we get access to, like, saving and healing, I'm gonna go do the outer wall. I really want to heal. I'm at 8 HP. Huh. Oh, I'm standing right in the way of danger. Cool. It's you. I caught something strange. You can take it if you want. It's inside the bucket. No! Into the tube. Okay, I will say, some parts of this game do not look great. Some of them look kinda bad. I would say the underwater area here kinda looks bad.
I'm at 3 HP. Hard mode. Hello. I found you, killer robot. He stomped me. Rather dated. Yes, exactly. Are you dead or something? That's Sue, alright. I remember getting stuck here forever. Like, I was on the school bus playing this game, trying to figure out where to go. I thought I was soft locked here, and this was like an alternate ending. You're a little bit too late. She was here as well. She worried about you so much. It's only a few minutes ago that she got carried off. I gotta open up my inventory and read the letter. Yes. I don't remember telling you anything about us. We came to the island as a research group. It was me, my mom, Kazuma, Professor Booster, and a few assistants. The doctor was with us too. He was supposed to take care of our medical needs, and did, I guess, but that all changed when he found the Demon Crown. The crown used to belong to the master of this island, and grants immense magical powers to the person who dons it. Doctor knew about it well before coming to the island. It's the reason he forced himself into our group. After he grabbed hold of the crown, that was pretty much it. We couldn't do anything about it. The only thing that we could do was continue to research the rest of the island under his command. He seeks to rule the surface using the island as a flying fortress. From what I can tell, he plans on attacking the surface with the enraged Mimiga army. Before you can read the letter, you must first invent Ori. I was able to escape, however, and the other researchers are probably... Of course, he's using the innocent Mimiga to grow a large quantity of the red flowers. Once he's ready to attack, he's gonna send the Mimiga into a state of insane rage by feeding them the red flowers. With his powers from the crown, he'll control them and me too. If you can get out of jail, please look for a hidden safe house somewhere within the plantation. My mom is still alive, and she'll be working there on a plan of her own to beat the doctor. Please help her as much as you can. Before I forget, the password to get into the safe house is Yratz-Evakt, which is Cave Story backwards. So it is not... There's like a weird food item that it is in like the fan translation. By the way, she snuck something into your pocket when she was taken away. That's how you get it to go away. Cool. What could that mean? Stanley Yelnats. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh my god. Okay, I hate to say it. This might be a two-parter. Sorry, folks. Hi. So you're the hero Sue's been talking about. I'm glad. I'm Momorin Sakamoto, Sue's mother. I took my chance working at the doctor's side. But after the flower seeds were located, I was of no use to the doctor. I was thrown off the island unceremoniously. Not very nice. Men who treat women without respect are barbarians. Anyways, that aside, I'm presently building a rocket for you. It will take you all the way up to the doctor's throne. But evidently, I don't have enough of the parts. Oh, I'm gonna borrow that. There's still not enough of the parts to There are still not enough of the necessary parts to complete the rocket. Are you busy now? No. That's a good answer. To be expected from a hero. For the now, wear this. Yeah. Hell yeah. Tad too large. The Mimiga working the plantation are forbidden with speaking with any humans. With that outfit on, you should be all set to chat with them. Got it? There's a minimum amount of electricity needed in order for me to finish the rocket. Okay, cool, I can save. I don't know, I'll play a little bit more. You feel rested.
Nah, I won't play a little bit more. I'm gonna stop for now. I don't want to overextend myself. Let me see. Oh, but I think I have work tomorrow, and I don't want to make this a... Shit. I have like 3 hours max tomorrow. And then after that, I've got... Okay, we might need to come back on Thursday, unfortunately. But I will come back, don't you worry. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thank you everybody for showing up. Yeah, 3D games, graphically, they age a little bit more. They age a lot harder than 2D games. So comparing it to the original, it don't really work out. Okay, I'm leaving. Thursday. Be there or be square. Goodbye.